Hi. I'm tired still. Oops. I stayed up way too late, but that's fine. Hi. I started, messing around with Sammy, as you can tell. There's still some things I need to work on. But that's a start. There's another thing I also have, but you probably won't see that until you see, 20 or bits or whatever, like under 100 bits. I think I have. I said it's like 100 bits or less. I still have to work on that because I can't figure out how in Sammy I'm supposed to pull like the bit data, like how many bits of it like given. It's just a little dumb thing I did because I don't have notifications for a certain amount, so I decided to add something. I think it's funny. Turns out Sammy's a very powerful tool, and I can actually use it for all my, like, if I wanted to, I can use it for all my follow alerts and sub alerts and all that stuff if I really, really wanted to. The only reason I don't do that right now is because I think it doesn't track, direct payment stuff through Stream Elements, so I can't abandon that entirely. And I don't think it has a chat window showing up. Although you probably could have it show up, actually. In one way or another. I just choose not to. I hope the audio on that sounds good, because it was giving me some audio trouble earlier, earlier when you do live. If you were here right at the start, you probably heard that. I was messing with that. OBS audio, man. It's a pain in the ass. But, yeah, it's, it's a start. I mean, you probably won't be able to throw things at me anymore, but there's some fun things I can do now. There's a lot of weird stuff you can do in, Sammy, it turns out. You can adjust a whole bunch of shit. Who would want to throw things at you? Everyone does. I should make that bigger, actually. Hang on a second. What's a 160? Actually, I can't change it right now, because if I do, it's gonna mess up the movement, so we'll work on that later. These don't auto-clear from the rewards queue. Right. I can fix that. Hit reward request queue. Hello. Yeah, because Sammy has some, like... Sammy has some options where you can actually make, like, all your reward stuff in it, but I think it doesn't allow you to change all the options, so you're kind of limited a little bit there, so you have to go in Twitch and edit it, which... Do you know how much of a mess, Twitch can be? In terms of, like, finding what you want? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is something else. I was, like, wondering, like, what the hell is this, like, group that I'm highlighting, and it's this. I was trying to change my, my rules a little bit, to clarify a bit more, and, in order to get to that, you have to actually go to your channel and edit the panels, but then if you want to change, like, the first message that pops up, you have to... Oh god, it's like you have to go to like moderation or like channel moderate. It's like something weird that you have to go to find that instead of somewhere like chat, you know, like it's like all over the place. And then like finding like to schedule things, you have to go to like the settings, channel, branding, or something like that. It's ridiculous. And then like other things aren't. It's it's absurd. I wish they would like simplify it a little bit more, but you know, Sammy's a little bit weird to work with. So I'm trying to figure out how to pull variables from like if someone does give bits, if I can have it like adjust a. You can make it adjust a text source on screen to anything really, depending on what's being said or done. I just gotta figure out how it pulls the bit numbers and edits the text for that. Because I have it set to where if it's like 100 bits or less, it does something, but I can't set the amount of bits, so it just says something generic. But it's cool. I have no idea what I'm doing. I didn't plan this far ahead, actually. I meant to figure that out, but I got a little distracted working on this stuff, so I guess we could find something to play, right? I mean, I can do retro, I can do indie stuff, I can just play music games if I really wanted to. I never really, but I'm just here to hang out and have fun, why not? I mean, I could also mess around with Sammy and stuff. I don't know if people would want to do that, but I guess it's possible. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Let me fix this over here. And I don't know if I need this many sources, but I probably do. Do I not have... Here's what I'll do. I'll show you guys my Disgaea 5 save to start out. Why the fuck not? And then... steps. Yeah, let's go over here and see how this goes. It's not even capturing the video, what the hell? Okay, well, it's probably just the intro video. It's not like anything major. Hang on. Let's change the song a little bit too, because I don't have music turned on. That'll make sense once you see what the game's about. If you haven't seen Disgaea 5, it's going to be interesting. Hang on, let's move over here. That's the wrong button. There we go. It's gonna be black screen. How's the audio? Hello! We're just looking at my Disgaea 5 save that I've been working on. It's at 60 hours plus. Crunchy audio? God dang. Is it the music that's crunchy or is it the game audio that's crunchy? Okay. It's OBS. All of it's crunchy? Even my mic? All of the game. Okay. Let's try that again. Game audio. I don't have music turned on. Mic is fine. Game audio. Let's try this again. Is it crunchy? Probably hard to tell. Fine now? Much better? Okay. I'm turning on the music. So, here's what's been going on in my Disgaea 5 save. I'm just gonna do this for a little bit. I have no idea what I'm doing today. I've made Valvatore like the main guy I've been working on. He has 3 million attack. Oh wait, no, 30 million attack. Thank you for giving out this... Oh, a sub. It's not a gift sub notification. Thank you for the resub.
Sardines.
Wow. Sardines, yes. He has all of his aptitudes at 300%. I gave him a lot of really strong stuff. I'm still working on it. He's pretty powerful. He has 99 water resistance because of the weapon equipment stuff. I figured out a way to give him like super good buffs by just power bowls, which is like every 5 ability slots that are open has 5% boost. So he has 5, 10, 15, 20, 25% boost in all stats just from this. On top of this, increased stats of equipped weapons by 30%. So he's just a 30% buff to all equipment, plus this, plus greedy disposition, which by the way, if you haven't seen the money count, it's in the bottom right. That's, what, 9 trillion? $9 trillion? I maxed that out. I maxed that out. So I don't have to worry about that. That's just an extra 35%. So he has like, what, an extra 200, like 100% buff? Like he's just 200% stronger just from that. I'm working on everybody else slowly. The problem is I don't like, the Kara world is very slow, but everybody else is working on it. I found out like just stacking Evil Eye and is just incredibly overpowered. That's fun. And I've been working on slowly on getting a lot of other people caught up. As you can see, like everyone's like ability slots aren't filling up. Yeah, you get more unique slots. There's once you get to the post game, you can actually unlock them for everybody by going to the assembly squad and not here. You already have that. You'll find it here. Equip unique ability. I just simply like go to the assembly, just like. I have so much money, I don't care. I did pay up, done. That's all I do it. So now, freaking Almaz has a unique ability. Which the main ability I go for first has always been, where is it? Does he even know it yet? Can he learn it? He's probably close. Oh, he's not there yet. There's supposed to be music. Is the music not playing? Oh my god, OBS. There's music playing on... Oh, I don't have foobar on this screen. We'll fix that. Money is power. We'll fix that. Here's what we'll do. Where is... Yeah, there we go. You know what? While we're playing Valvatorez, I have to choose this. Like, where is it? Music records. Is it? There it is. We're gonna set background music, bass background music. I love this song. But yeah, this is basically what my Disgaea 5 save looks like right now, and we're in the process of leveling up. What are we leveling up? Hercules armor. I have all of my innocents. So, if you don't know Disgaea 5, innocents are extra stat buffs that give you benefits if they're on your equipment. So, instructor gives increased weapon mastery, which adds, it's like a level up kind of system for their weapons. Bonus points to defense and res. Good stuff. I need to get this leveled up. Gladiator, bonus points to attack, all this stuff. The reason why these stuff on here, this one's maxed out at 50,000. So that's just a 50,000 attack buff on anything I decide to put it on. The reason I'm keeping it here... Wait, hold on. I see something I can do. So if they are the same type and you can combine them... You can combine them and make them stronger. Which is what we're doing, because what we want to do... Where is something that I want to put on here? Oh, there we go. So what you can do is when you go to the item world... Welcome to the item world. This is how you power up all your weapons and stuff. What we want to do is we are in the mystery room route, and the mystery rooms have a chance of finding a room that just duplicates whatever you're in. So in this case, it would duplicate the Hercules armor, including all the innocents inside. So this is like the easier way to farm innocents. Anyway, let's quickly do this. Valvatorez is like incredibly powerful. Desko has a really good area of effect spell that I like. Natalia is pretty strong too as a magician. I'm just gonna eliminate these guys and oh, I can't reach that far. Uh-oh. Asagi can't reach there either. Oh my god, what the heck do I do? Luckily, what we can do, we can just throw people. Just get over where we need to go. We're going over here. She also has a really good area of effect spell. Usalia has a really good overload. So you definitely want to always, like, you want to try and have her just because she's really powerful. It's like the most powerful one, honestly. We're going to use Rasbarrel to Do that. Asagi's really good. And we're gonna do this. So I have animations disabled because here's how long an animation goes in this game. We're gonna go. Here we go. Well, actually, let's fast forward. They are like really big, animations. And when you're grinding forever, you don't want to watch these a million times. They're cool the first time. But otherwise, I have it set to just go. It's a game of numbers. Another thing I also should probably point out too, just so that way everyone knows. So, Valvatores has a megaphone. The megaphone has Hostage Negotiator as a unique innocent. This adds an extra % chance that enemies will surrender, which is really good in the post game because what you need that for specifically is, how do I do this? Hold on. Let's go and get this like all situated because I need to actually grab that fish. The item world has a lot of things you can do to level up, and one of the things I really, really love is like the level fish are a thing you can help. But what you have to do is you have to lift it up and keep it held when you finish the map. We're putting Desko here because she has an area of effect. Did I destroy? Yeah, we're gonna do this. And we'll wait. Now, because of our bonus gauge, we actually get a bonus 1, 2, 3, 4 levels on our item. So that's just incredibly good value. We're gonna lift up this fish. I can't kill that thing in the back. That Fernie in the back. We're gonna kill you. I'll go ahead and turn, whatever. And now that we got the fish, we also get a bonus level up from that. So we went from like 3 levels added to 12 levels in one go, and that's really good. The only reason I don't want to fight this guy, because even though I can kill it in one hit, we have a curry effect in effect, which is why our HP pool is like massive. Like down here, level 1. What is that? 80? What is that? I gotta see how many digits that is. This is 3, 6, like what? 840 million? Yeah, at level 1. No one's dying even at level 1. The curry effects are very powerful. Also, everybody has a 100% crit chance right now. We have a invader. Geosymbols and panels are placed at end of turn. That's a weird one. Oh, this sucks. Okay. I'm like trying to figure out how I'm gonna get that fish. That fish is off. Oh, we're not gonna get that fish. That fish is like, you have to like throw over there. That's bad. Oh well. We can make it work. So invaders are just another way we can level up our item. By, when you defeat them, they actually increase rarity of your item as well as, I think an extra level? I think it's just rarity. So as anyone who can't crit, literally everybody has 100% crit. No matter what, they have 100% crit. I don't use a Measle enough, and Measle's actually got an ability. Hang on, can I show his abilities? Yeah. 20% chance to death blow while using magic. So just any magic spell has a 20% chance of just killing. Let's start with that. Yeah, so that enemy there that said death blow just flat out just died. There was nothing that can be done from that 20% chance. Killed that. What do I do? Okay, first I'm gonna fight the Netherworld because we gotta get rid of that effect. Destroys it and puts ours in effect. Which we don't. I haven't edited mine. I have to do that. And the fish is dead. That was easy. Oh, why? Ooh, you're not dead after that. Yeah, I think Asagi's got that. Oh, Asagi doesn't have that. Never mind. Oh, okay, cool. From destroying the invader, we get an attack for our another world, which we can apply. That doesn't give us a level. That gave us rarity, though. So we definitely like that. And this is what I've been doing off time, all the time. This game is just an easy game to like kind of just turn on while like browsing around and just going ham on just like leveling up. There's a lot of stuff you can do in this game. I love this game. And the main thing that's different, I'll show up off my other saves because I think it's worth seeing. I'm just skipping everything. Because I want to actually just... Oh, invincible panels, okay. So we have to be a little bit more careful with the enemy placement. 30 ends only in chapter 6. Yeah, that can happen. Oh, there's another enemy. Uh-oh. Forgot about that. I didn't see him. Oh, he's on an invincible panel! Ah, beans. Okay, I know what we do. Geoblast. This is like the most powerful skill in this case. That's experience 50. Where is the invincibility? Destroys. And now we can destroy him. No, I'm ignoring those because of our curry effect. Curry effect lasts per map, and it ticks down every single time. So you have to wait. If you wait 100 turns for it, you get the most powerful curry effect. But you have to wait 100 battles for you to actually activate it. It's a little rough. We are doing millions of damage just every single time once we know what we're doing. I still have a lot of stuff to do in this. But I can show off a few things that I want to show off to show how ridiculous this game can get with when you start figuring out how to optimize your stuff. That fish didn't die. What the hell? What happened? Why is the fish not dying? That's wild. It's gonna die next turn if I don't pick it up. So I need to throw. What I want to do. Kill both of them. I want to throw you. Do you have enough? Oh, you don't have enough skill points in that. Why do I do this? Well, that's fish. Not the end of the world. Because unlike previous games, there's no like floor limit on this guy and the floors, so or on the items. You can just go forever, which is neat change from the series. Oh, we have an enemy back there. I need to like throw a Sagi over there or something like that. She can throw it back there, and finally Terrifier. Oh, this room's really good. Look at this room. These are all enemies, by the way. This is very valuable in the late game, and this kind of point with all the carnage stuff, because you have to talk to this guy, and then, bam, now you're in a fight with every single enemy in this room. Now, the reason why this is useful, we can kill a whole bunch of them It gets really loud, I apologize. We might not be able to kill them very easily, but now all of them are in revenge mode. You may be wondering what that does. Well, when we go to kill them, which you can't, can Asalia kill them? Can we kill them? Are they too powerful now? Oh, they might be too powerful now. Uh-oh. Here's what we'll do. All these shards are stat buffs. The more of them we have, the more powerful we can become. So, we're just gonna grab them. And they're, like, actually good. You can tell what they give you by, like, here, strength, attack, 4117. So that just adds 4,000 attack to anybody we want to. This adds 4,477 defense, 4,700. Like, they're really significant buffs for, like, the shards. So the reason we're keeping them, here, is we're gonna Terrafire these guys. They're weak to fire. Holy cow, we are not strong enough for these guys. Yeah, when you get to the late game, they get really powerful. You have to get to the late game though, once you... I have to... yeah. I think we wait. It's gonna take a while. This takes forever. You may be wondering, like, why is it go... If I have to sit there and watch everything, it'd be so long. Like, this room alone would probably take, like, 5 minutes of animations per enemy attack. It's so brutal. We have an overload that we can do. The only issue is this little enemy right here is neutral until you attack it. And then when you attack it, it becomes aggressive. Notice the stats of the Prinnies. Now notice the stats of this thing. This thing has more attack than Valvatorez, who's my strongest member right now. Who currently has 46 million attack. Why do you have 46 million attack? Oh, you have a 45% buff on the money thing. Greedy Disposition. No, Greedy Disposition is 39. Good Fortune. Oh, the bonus is for the... Where did you pick the cat up? You can't pick the cat up from the gate. You have to actually push it off somehow else. What I can do here is I can overload Valvatorez, whose overload is super powerful. Basically what happens here is if you kill enemies, they become your allies. So now they're all with me. Which is really great. And I don't have to fight them anymore. I'm sorry if it's loud. I'm sorry if it's loud. We also have this, which is, we don't want to do it here because that's going to affect the gate here. So what we want to do is move it here. Desko's ability is incredibly powerful. It, just instantly kills anything that's weaker than her. It's really good. That just cleared out an entire room. Kind of wild. I can't do this. This is a generic one that just hits all enemies. Again, I can't use it. I love Rasbarrow. Rasbarrow is like my favorite Disgaea character. She's really funny. I love her because in the game she's in, she's seen as like the delinquent because she's too nice. It's awesome. All right, we're gonna intern here. I forgot to do another enemy. Okay. I'm sorry if it's loud and flashy. I'm skipping all of this because all these animations take forever. Like, if I were to, like, watch it and fast forward, like, watch how long this attack is. This is me holding the fast forward. Those were just 2 attacks, and that would take forever on main speed. I used to do that with Disgaea 2, I believe. Until I was like, I need to turn this off so the guy can go grind faster. Otherwise, I'm here forever. This game's awesome. I love Disgaea. Skya 5 in particular, I think is still like the best one. Although I haven't played 7. We're just gonna go here, move Usagi out of the way. Yeah, the Skya 1 didn't have a speed up. There was no skip cutscenes in the Skya 2. There was a lot of quality of life features that were just gone in the first few games. This guy I want to have in past like 20 stronger enemy builds. I think he's still... Oh, you don't have to do that in this game anymore. They changed that. That's right. In the later games, they decided it's just easier to use a cheat shop, which I'll show that as well. Also, I have it on Japanese voices because I got like really grading of the English ones. I've played it for so long, I'm like, I need to change a pace, and I actually kind of like it. Mostly because the Thief is like really good. Here's the Thief. Here's my favorite class in the Skya. I love the Thief. The Thief is my favorite class. It's so... What a good design. I love the Thief. I think that's it. We have only 2 enemies. Map over. So you may think that was a lot of stuff for 1 extra rarity on the item, which is true. In fact, I'll leave because I don't know if I'm going to be doing this as a full stream. I love this game, but like, oh my god, this grinding out is on a stream is like ridiculous. So we're going to improve our item. There we go. So our Hercules armor is at rare 89. That means its default stats get boosted by 89%, I believe. So like if it was rarity 0, it would have like a base stat. And then every 1 rarity adds 1% to that. And the levels, I don't know how much it adds, but like this is actually really good armor. So the reason why we had to capture enemies in particular is in this case, since I have the Curry. Curry is very strong. As you can see in the top corner, it says 65 day. You have to let it cook. You have to let it cook. 65 days remaining. You have to let this cook for 100 days. Which means 100 fights. You don't want to do it earlier. It gets weaker if you use it sooner. I put a bunch of elixirs in there and other stuff. We get HP buffs, which means here we can kill everybody that's higher level than this guy. And this guy that I have as like the leader of this group is only like level... Oh god, it might be level 999 actually. Nope, 5,708. All stats 1, except for HP. That's just part of his ability of, that. But because we have the curry, that doesn't really matter. So the reason we do that, now we can extract a magic extract from them. Boom. Now I can just apply this to anybody, and we now have an extra, what, 33,000 attack? Plus 21,000 defense, just by base. So I can give it like Valvatoris and make him even more powerful. Or I can go like, let's give it to somebody who hasn't had much stat growth here. So watch Pram's stats go up if I do this. I'm going to use Pram eventually. I want to use Pram. I love Pram. Boom. Now that her stats are just like... she just got a huge buff. All of her stats were like basically tripled. Just from that. That's really powerful. That's why you want to capture enemies. Also cheat shop. So you can actually adjust, when you get the cheat shop, you want the cheat shop as soon as possible. You can adjust the enemy strength, which is really good. You can adjust it to where, like, let's say you get no bonus items because you're doing like a weak item. You don't want to fill up your inventory with items. You can adjust enemy strength as hard as you want, which is actually useful in some cases. You want that. Experience, you can adjust your experience curve and all that stuff. So if you want to have more experience come in, you can do that. I think experience, once you get to the late game, doesn't matter as much right now. It will matter because we have... Okay, so I have to explain this one. Valvatoris starts with an ability, or has an ability that he can learn. He's a DLC character, so you have to unlock it. It's the strongest ability, I think, in the game, just purely based on how fast it can make everybody viable, and it's the Printing Instructor. Increase experience, mana, and class proficiency gained by Prinnies in assigned squad by 100%. That means any Prinny in the group gets 100% boost in mana, experience, and class proficiency, which, by the way, in order to get really powerful, you have to master every single class per character to get a 1 million, like, buff, 1 million stat buff per, like, revive or whatever. It's kind of wild. The thing about that ability, it stacks. It stacks. So, if you go to, we're gonna go here. If you see everybody here, everybody in this squad has that ability, so that's what, 20, so 2000% experience buff, 2000% mana buff, 2000% class proficiency buff, which, by the way, is incredibly powerful because leveling up class proficiency is the only thing you really can't adjust otherwise. I enjoy that there's no digit grouping in the numbers, so you have to count each digit. Yeah, it's, yeah. It gets a little wild. But like as you can see here, Measle like already got leveled up and everything, and because he's in this group, he gets an extra. In this group, boost stats for members by 1%, so everybody gets a 20% buff in this group alone, just a 20% buff just for being in the group. I should put him as a squad leader anyway. I'm trying to get all of these people caught up. Actually, Killia should be the leader. Some of these people have already been leveled up. For instance, like Seraphina's already done, Fenric's done, Measle's done. As you can tell by their colors, I've recolored them to be like this green-purple to kind of stand out. I think it looks cool. Like Valvatorez has that color as well. He's in the Hunter team for that reason, for different reasons. He doesn't need buffs. He doesn't need any extra stat buffs from like groups. Natalia's in here. She could probably go somewhere else. But the other group I think is actually really powerful is the, this group is good for leveling up. Because it just gives you like extra growth, I believe? It's like increased growth rate. Yeah, so just get extra growth rate. I don't think it's necessary, but it's good to have. The other group I use a lot is actually the, I need to use more of is this one. Only specific characters can go in here, but I think the buffs is actually like, what, 5%? So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25% boost for all these characters that are in here. Which, that's incredible. Desko has 20 million attack. That's really good. She needs to have better weapons, but Asagi just gets a buff from just this squad being full. So she gets like what is it? 2%. So she gets a 30% buff just for the squad being full. She does nothing else in the squad. It's great. There's a lot of squad stuff. And this game, I think, has a really good loop, and I haven't done the research squad in a while. There's a really good gameplay loop in this. I love this game. I love this game. One thing you can also do to boost numbers is to... We're going to do something here. It's one of the more annoying things of this game. I can definitely see it. We need to convince these first. So all those fragments of power we got, we're going to actually quickly just do this. So now all of the fragments are combined together, and now I can just give this, like, if I want to give somebody, like, 1700 HP, which doesn't really matter to me, I'll just give that to Valvatorez. SP, I played this one, got on Vita, though, but I am convinced now. This game is good. This game goes on sale pretty frequently. I want to say, like, on Steam, it goes on sale for, like, $6? It's like, or not even that, it might be, like, $8 or something. It's something around that when it goes on sale. Super cheap, but it's also very good. I think this is like one of the best ones for sure. Especially if you haven't played one in a while. Just because the gameplay loop is a lot of fun. I love it. We're gonna give this to Fuka. Boom. Just like an extra intelligence, resistance, hit rate, which is good for Usagi? Or no, Asagi, not Usagi. And this is speed, which I always have a thief on team because thief has you can make the thief really powerful in this game. And the reason you can make the thief really powerful is not necessarily because of stats, it's because of the abilities. So in this case, do we need the Prinny hat? We don't need the Prinny hat. I can probably get rid of Explorer actually, because what we can do... Actually, yes. So you can get a few abilities from characters in the DLC that are really powerful. Lucky is from Almaz. Increase the rare of an item when destroying a treasure chest by 30. Just gain 30 rarity on an item by just destroying a chest. Like, this is incredibly powerful. Combine that with Phantom Angel and Lucky Finger. Lucky Finger? Increase the item rank by 1 defeating treasure chest. So you can get a stronger item than what's supposed to be in that chest by destroying it, plus add 30 rarity to it. Or, if you find an enemy with an item you want, you can steal it and gain 20 rarity on top of it. Absolutely wild. It's why, like, some of these items that I have that I just stole from enemies are just, like, high up there. Like, this one's 70. It's supposed to start at 50. So it just puts you ahead very quickly. Something's not right. Okay, there we go. Like the invincible here, I've duplicated already by accident. I need to level this back up. We still have to get the axes and stuff. I'm right now trying to mainly get like all the high-end armor. Like this is like high tier armor. This is like the highest tier armor you're gonna get. I have the highest tier that. I need to get this leveled up because that's the highest tier of the generic stat upgrades. Like it's wild, like all the stuff I have. These are the two strongest swords. They're in the same tier, but they have two different benefits. This one just gives you a huge buff to the main attack element, and this one just gives you stats all around. Super, they're useful in their own right, which I think I have on certain characters. There we go. This one's on Misa, and she just gets a huge buff to that. Like that's what 600,000 attack. 290,000 intelligence on top of that. It's a sword. You're not supposed to get intelligence from that, but it works. It works. There's a lot of grinding in this game, so if you really like to grind, this is definitely like worth your time. Just because this game has a good gameplay loop of just get the curry, go in the item world, go to the research area, and just like research some worlds. You have to research Carnage Dimension stuff. And once you get to that going, then you can start getting some really powerful stuff and just keep going, grinding up and all that stuff. Because the main goal of what you're trying to do is defeat the strongest things in the game, which I have never done in my life, so. But the one thing we can also do to increase our stats, which I'm going to do here, actually just once, before I switch games, because I'm going to switch games here. We're going to do Challenge an Evil Person. I can pass the bill like it's nothing anyway. And this gives us an extra benefit here, which we need. Who needs to train, actually? We need to see. Desco, Natalia, Usaya, Rasbarrel, and Asagi. You know what? Let's put Asagi in there. We're gonna go to Super Overlord. This is a Kara world. This is a way to boost your character stats in many ways. It's not too efficient, but it does something that you can't do anywhere else, which is you can see your aptitude, like you can see the total bonus there. Aptitude percent. Aptitude percent. How do I view this? The best way I can point that out. How do I view this? Hang on. Aptitude percent. So if I go here, you can see all of my attacks and stuff. The aptitude percent is basically how much you get from an item. So like, let's say you have like 300% aptitude, you gain 300% of the weapon stats. Or like 200% of the weapon stats, because it's like you start out with 100. So now that that happens, you gain more stuff on there. But the reason we want to actually summon the evil thing is so that we do that, we gain an ability slot for doing it the first time. We're just gonna go through this now. The main reason you actually want to summon that thing is because Dowsing Rod is an item you get from killing it no matter what you do, and that just adds 2 aptitude to everything. It's just free 2 aptitude. It's free. You can't go wrong with that. I'm just gonna do it again, just add max. Then that, you can only go up to 5, so we're just gonna do that. I just want to clear. You want to clear this as fast as you can because this is not really worth your time. Other than the aptitudes and what you can get out otherwise. I'm not getting red. Yeah, but if you're playing this guy as 6, I'm sorry. I would definitely say, like, in terms of the Skya games, I would say those are probably, that's probably like one of the worst ones they made in a while. It's not great. If you're enjoying it, that's cool, but I saw it and I was like, oh god. It does a lot of weird stuff. That was not necessary, and you could tell it's not great when it decides, oh, here's, you can just let it auto battle. But also it has like a wild, like, what did it do? It does like even at level 1, its stats are like boosted a lot to a point where it's like kind of doesn't matter. Because now anybody with like doesn't have 1 stats, they all start with like 1,000 or something. It's something like that. It's like start out really high, had auto battle and Pandora's box to have it open. Yeah, it's like it's kind of indicative of how that game works. This one I think is like definitely, this one's like I think the most solid game in terms of the series. So we can learn abilities here that you can only get from the Kara world. We can actually, this one's powerful. If you put Valvatores in here, you can give literally another character the same stuff as he does, that kind of stuff. So you can give anybody any ability from any character if you really want to. You can also increase your character aptitude here, so if you want to just increase like stats very quickly, you can do that. Increase these ability slots if you're going to do. That just gives us more status effects. And now Asagi gains a lot of buff from hit and speed, as well as like every other stat. It's like 136, so you know, she gains benefits from that. Some characters do have negative ability or negative aptitude from like under 100%. Like here, if you give anything to Fuka, anything that gives her intelligence is going to be worse than if we put it on anybody else. Because her intelligence stat is 98%, which means she only gets 98% of the stat. She's not a character you use for magic skills anyway. She is 100% just give her an axe and let her go to town. And she has all attack powers. It's kind of fun. Fuka is probably also one of my favorite characters in the series. She's a human that dies, but she thinks she's dreaming because she's in a Prinny outfit because they ran out of Prinny suits, so they just give her a Prinny hoodie and hat. So she thinks she's dreaming the entire time, and everyone's telling her, "You're not dreaming. You're dead. You were sent to hell. Are you happy about that?" She's just like, "No, I'm a perfect angel." And she's hilarious. She's honestly one of my favorite. I love her so much. I can go on about Disgaea. I'm gonna do that a little bit here. I'm on my Disgaea phase right now. Fuka is probably like one of my favorite from 4. Absolutely. She gets DLC in the PSP version, I believe. Or is it PSP or PS Vita? I think it's Vita. I never played it. That she gets to work alongside Desko, who treats her like a sister. I have not seen that. I need to get around to doing that. Desko rules. She's supposed to be a final boss, but she was never finished. So she's aiming to be the final boss. She's incredibly powerful. I like her. She's fun. Again, Razbarrel's still my favorite. Razbarrel from her game. I did not like 3. I think Mao was not really a fun protagonist. Razbarrel is still the best character though. Her whole thing was that she's in a demon school. She's the worst student because she's the perfect goody two-shoes. And that's what makes her great. She is like, and the funny thing is, it's not necessarily just that, it's her demeanor. She goes around acting like she's a badass because she's a goody two-shoes. She's like, I'm gonna go to class early and turn in my homework with extra credit. And everyone's like, oh my god, what a badass. It's kind of funny. She's awesome. I love Razbarrel. Sagi's been in multiple games. She's like, 3 was decent, it's low armor tier list. Razbarrel is like honestly my favorite. Like in the series, she's just a fun example of the character. Here's the characters in Disgaea. Disgaea is not a serious game. This guy is not a serious game. If you come in expecting a serious game, you're out of your league. There's a bunch of characters here. Adele and Rosalind are like mainstays for me because I started the series with Disgaea too. They are like the best characters in the game for sure. While some of the game elements in that game have aged a little bit in comparison to other games. Adele and Rosalind are like the best 2 protagonists in the series by far, I think. The fact that Disgaea 7 decides to have DLC that splits them up in 2 different DLCs, really bizarre. Because they are like canonically a couple. That's just how it is. It's very strange. Axel's always a fun character. It splits them up! It splits them up! It puts like... Oh my god, hang on, I have to look it up. It's wild what they do in Disgaea 7. Disgaea 7 on release, like the DLC is expensive. Disgaea 7. Like if it goes on sale very quickly, I'm fine with that, but like... Let me load it up. I gotta see which DLC she's in. She's not in the same DLC as Adele. The Harl, Etna, and Rosalind are in the same DLC. Adele, Serafina, and Fuka are in the same DLC. This is 2 different DLCs. Why these characters? I'm sure there's like a story reason that they have for fun, because like another one is like Mal, Desco, and Axel, like completely out of nowhere. Axel's theme on loop. Oh, I love Axel's theme. Hang on. Where is it with White Tiger? Alright. Yeah, it's weird. Disgaea 7, although I hear Disgaea 7 is actually like super good. Disgaea 7 is very good from what I hear. It's actually like a return to form, as well as does some unique things. Like, you can reincarnate items? Like, what the fuck? Like, they have item floor limits now, but you can reincarnate them and go back into them to make them even more powerful. And it's like, oh, that's sick. I'm down for that. I definitely want that. The only problem is, if I want the game, I kind of want it for all the DLC as well, which the main price is $120. I ain't going for that. That'd be something I'd probably stream if I could. I think they also fixed the performance issues, because the Disgaea 6 on the Switch was very bad with performance, and they fixed it up, I think, for 7. But it's also on Steam, so that's cool. I'm gonna play for making it 3D for 6. I think so too. There was a lot of things the issues for it in 6, and I think 7 they basically doubled down, or like not doubled down, but like went through everything and went like, oh, okay, we can fix this. God, this song is so good. I love this. This song brings me back. This is like so good. Axel's theme is good. Axel is just a fun character in general. Like, hang on, let me talk about Axel here for a second. Where is he? I have him here. I got him late because I kind of wanted to focus on other characters. Axel's whole thing, he's the legendary dark hero. In Disgaea 2, he's trying to do a show, and then like he basically nobody's watching him, and they canceled his show without telling him, kind of deal. So he's trying to get them to be like be back on TV or whatever. Disgaea 2 had some good jokes. I think there's some that didn't last, and I think it's mostly just from what's her name, this little sister character who calls Taro a name that I'm like, I don't think that works today anymore. Hanako, yes, thank you. But I think overall, I think Disgaea 2 is really good. Like, if you're new to Disgaea in general, I think Disgaea 2 is a good starting point, just because it does some quality of life stuff, but, you know, your miles may vary. Axel's whole deal is great. He has a DLC in 2 that's also very good. That kind of explains why he's doing what he's doing. He also is a show-off. He likes to be like, oh, I'm such a badass, but he like kind of lies about everything. It's kind of awesome. He's really great in 4. I love his plot in 4 because he gets like, he's supposed to be like a leader, and then he just like gets defeated by Valvatores, and the entire game everyone thinks he's supposed to be dead. It's kind of hilarious. It's because Valvatores is, oh my god, let me talk about Valvatores here. Valvatores, vampire. He lost all of his powers because he refuses to drink human blood, because the person he promised to not drink human blood until she was scared died. So he gets his power from sardines. He's a very gullible person. And by that I mean, like, it's really funny because he's like, he has a lot of charisma, but it makes it really, really good because he's just like, oh god, what happens? Like, he thinks like he gets told by Fenric something. Like, Fenric is his sidekick. It's so, man, there's so much I could talk about this guy. I love this guy. It's such a good series. God, I can go on about all day about this. I loved 4's story. I love what 4 did. 4 was hilarious. 4 was, like, I think one of the peak in terms of the storyline, main storyline. Just because it just did some wild stuff out of nowhere. God, I love that. 4 was really good. Hang on, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save real quick. We're gonna load... Here's some of my earlier saves. This was when I played the demo. This was the first post game I did. Oh god, I don't even know when I last loaded this one up. Let's see where this is at. As you can tell, this is a save at about the same time. 29 million attack. This is still less than Valvatorez. And this is with a lot of other stuff. This person's actually pretty good too. Mage. With a lot of cool stuff. The issue is, like, I think in this save, like, this character's not viable yet because they still have a lot to learn. This character's not viable yet. This character's not viable yet. This character's not viable. All of these characters just don't work because their stats are just garbage. So in this save, 60 hours, I only have 3 characters I can use. Everyone else is just kind of here, which isn't great, in comparison. Here's another game. This thing, okay, this was a save I had before I decided to replay it this past, like, 2 months. I think I have more characters viable. Yeah, like here, there's a lot more. This was 70 hours in, though. Like, I already have a character that's not good. The main thing that's really weird about it is that I did not know about the printing thing, about the printing hat and stuff. Because Fuka is the one with the printy hat ability. And you have to give that to everybody to make them... It treats them like a printy, so it counts them as a printy for the buff. So you don't have to have them be printies. Yeah, so I didn't know that when I did this save. This was the save before I found out about that. When I actually found out about that, and I was like, how powerful is this? And I tried it out. I think I tried it out a little bit. Where is it? There we go. I tried this out, and I was like, oh my god. And I went immediately and started a new game. I started a new game to end up in this spot here. So I have, like, literally all of these characters up to here, I believe. I think... actually, Girl Laharl's up there. Stella is up there as well. You're almost there, like 3 more characters. I like this guy. This is a game I can get really deep into. Let's talk about music, actually. We're gonna set this. We can actually set this to. So you're gonna have like you can turn off everything here. So we're gonna do that real quick. Here's at least one song we're gonna play. So we can have random, and so if you want to have it set to, like, let's say here, set BGM. If you want to set the item world as like the random, you can totally do that. So you don't sit there and have to listen to the item world music over and over again, because sometimes that gets a little wild, you know? It's a little grating. Trying to remember which songs I like this one. We're gonna add that to the random melody. Sagi's theme is good. Kill Reel is the theme song for this game. The DLC has some music that is really good. All from the other games. Trying to find the one I'm looking for. Where is it? Uh-oh. Oh! Right. So, one thing about this game that I don't like, if you skip a cutscene by never watching it, you don't get the music from the cutscene. So I'm missing a song here from Makai Kingdom. It's the main hub world music on that one. I love that song. Sabat is such a really good song. We're gonna throw in We're gonna actually throw in. No, we're gonna keep the. No, you know what?
記録を見ていくかい？
Music records. We're gonna throw this on Item World. Let's get ourselves pumped up for that. Yeah. Actually, what I can do is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. We're gonna give up. We're gonna start the game over. I'm gonna skip the cutscene so you'd actually see how the game starts. You start in the Pocket Netherworld, you get the tutorials and stuff like that. Tells you everything that's going on here. Here's your stats. Here's how your characters start. Kilia's at level 3, Seraphina's at level 1. Everyone's at level 1. Their stats are garbage. This is how you start the game off, by the way. It's just how it is. Nice HP on Kilia. Is it 69? Oh my god, he starts at 69 HP? I never noticed that. That's awesome. That's his civility? Holy cow, I didn't even realize that. He's actually pretty good. So the game kind of goes on a loop here. This one has skits, which I don't think we're in 4. So these are like Tales of Symphonia skits, which is actually good. I love this because Kilia is like a very more serious character in this. Or usually in the main story, he's like very much like a more serious character, but in these skits, he's actually kind of silly. Maybe I should just start a new game. I don't know. Yeah, this is a weird, the story in this game's weird. I don't know whether I would say it's good or not. It depends on your interests. I guess you could say that about any of the Disgaea games, but I don't know. This one's not my favorite story, that's for sure. I like Kilia as a character, though. Kilia is neat. Telling you to save, make sure you save. There's a lot of wild stuff here. I can't do special content yet. So what you can do, I'm gonna skip the cutscenes here for now. Once you complete the first map, hang on, you know what I'm gonna do before I forget? Because we're gonna change it to English.
Where would you like to go, dude?
It's completely different sometimes. We're gonna skip cutscenes as well.
Let's go.
Seraphina's a lot of fun.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna eat you, dude.
She has the laugh. God, this maid starts off really bad. I think maid is like one of the new classes in this game that they added. They're really powerful if you know what they're doing with them. Victory, yeah, we got bonuses, so every time you beat a map, you get bonuses.
Okay.
And at the main stages, you get bonus experience for being MVPs and whatnot. That's not really a thing you need to worry about that. And now we can use a recruiter, which is important to use, which we'll use in a... We're gonna get... This is how you can actually get characters. In other games, I think you had to, like, use mana to get a character from another character. In this game, they decided to change it. You can just buy a character. Wait, hold on. What did that say? Hang on. We're gonna do this. Yep. You're gonna tell me about all the classes. I can talk about the classes. We're gonna start. I love having a skull on the team to start out with. So basically, the plot, the whole way this works into the world is like, oh, we're gonna find somebody in all the Netherworlds that matches your criteria. So you can name this person like, I don't know, cheese. And then it's like, oh, wait, 6 doesn't have skulls? What the fuck? What do you mean they don't have skulls? They're like a mainstay. What the hell? That's wild. And then you can recruit the staff, they get bonuses. We're just gonna add an extra point to that. And you can pay to put them up to a level. So like, if Kilia reaches level 9999, you can actually level up, like you can buy a new unit at 9,999. You never really need to do that. There's reasons for that. And in this case, I can learn different magic skills. We're gonna start with wind. I usually start with fire.
Huh? Ha! Shia!
Different voices. And you can give it different colors. And then this time it's free. They took out female clerics too? What the hell? What did they took out a lot of things. If they ever change the thief class, I'm gonna stop playing this guy. That's my thing. The thief class is my favorite class in all of Disgaea. If they ever remove that. I have a thief figure somewhere around here. Where is my thief figure? Like when they had Disgaea 2 figures, I had like the little tiny figures. I bought them immediately as like a whole box set, and I don't, where did my thief figure go? They do have thief. If they ever change the thief design, I'm gonna be so upset. So with the Disgaea 5 complete, you have all of this. These are all extra. These are all completely optional, and these are all technically DLC. So you can get a weapon starter set, which is actually pretty good. These are not really powerful stuff, but it's a good way to get your weapon started. You can get this, you can get this is all DLC stuff. You have to do the maps to get the characters. Girl Laharl is just a character that just joins you. So she just comes in. Celestial Hostess is a new class you can get right off the start of the game. You have to do all this if you want all of it, and it's highly recommended you do so. You get Nisa. You have to do this for everything to unlock it all. Natalia is also just here. You can get the Sorcerer from Disgaea 2. They make you press so many buttons for downloading DLC. Well, yeah, it's because of it's strange because like this is Disgaea 5 complete, so they just want to make sure that you know that this was DLC. Instead of just giving it to you and being like, oh, you gotta figure it out, and everyone's like, what the hell? Because you can get destroyed by Fuka in Chapter 1, if you're not careful. And this is also the Gift of Hell for Disgaea. This is just for Disgaea 5 complete. You just get $1 million. $1 million. You just get $1 million to start with. So if you want to actually start the game off in a pretty good strong footing, that's actually a really good way to start. Just because now you can have like a few good characters that are actually pretty decent. They all start with their unique item that gives you 100 attack. Like this one gives you like 100 stats, 100 stats, almost 200 here, which puts you well above what you're supposed to be. So you can power through just the front half of the game if you really want to. If you don't want to power through it, you can just choose not to use them. Honestly, first time playthrough, you can see that it's nowhere near as crowded as it was on the other save because I don't have as many characters. If you didn't realize how many characters you can have in this game, not that.
You need something?
Look at the bottom. You can hire 104 more characters. You can have 110, it looks like. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. So I have 9. No, you can have 115 characters. That's a lot of characters to, like, juggle. There are reasons you want all those characters, and it mostly comes down to squads when those open up, which open up in a later chapter and all that stuff. Yeah, this is how you start the game, though. You kind of start out with, like, basically nothing. And you have to work your way up to, like, get equipment and all that stuff. You don't even have a double jump on the base, which kind of sucks. You do want that. There's a reason you want that for item world stuff. Serafina's just following us around. It's kind of cool. But I'll actually, you know what I'll do also? I'll turn all the stuff on. We'll turn the combat speed back to default. I think the game works by default, this speed. So, you know, if you were trying to play this late game,
Where would you like to go, dude?
you would have a rough time. I'm gonna just do the first map again, so you can kind of see how slow this would go by default.
Let's end this quick.
I think that's how slow as you move originally.
All men are my servants.
It's been a while since I've ever played it this way. I think the first time I played it, every time I've played this Disgaea game first time, I always do that. But if I do it fast. Did I say it's a fast combat speed? Oh, character movement speed. Cursor speed, I don't need to worry about that. I can turn that up. Oh, you don't have any equipment. We can kill you.
No! Dude! No! Dude!
And that's just how combat works in this game. It's like, it's pretty slow. It's pretty slow, if you have it all the default settings, which is fine to do if the first time you play it. That's actually perfectly fine until you get to the post game where you're like, okay, I must speed it up. And the main reason, and another thing you want to speed, the main thing about speeding it up that makes it good, gotta change it back, and turning off all the effects here is actually because if I go to here,
Choose a destination.
if you haven't seen a move, it will actually play the animation for it, no matter what. So, like, for instance, if I haven't seen... What's a move I haven't seen?
My turn.
Do you have a special? Special with Seraphina. I have not seen that move.
It's my turn.
So if I want to use this move, I'd be next to Seraphina. I can do this. And now, normally it skips the animations, but if I hit execute, and I've never seen this move before,
How's this? Please go along. Are you okay?
it just plays it. So you can always see the animations at least once.
I'm glad.
That was cool. That was a cool animation.
Here I come!
What do you have? I think you work with Finrick. I've already done your animation. Desko does something with Fuka. I think I've done that one as well.
Shit. Me too.
You have a few things here. Asagi is pretty cool. She'll never get her own game. Combination with Sapphire? I've done that before, I think.
Brace yourself.
Finrick has something with Measle. Measle? What?
Bow down.
I guess it makes sense.
Hey, let's go! Take this! Take this! All is
you
for
could
my
beat me?
lord!
That was pretty cool. I like that.
Nothing's impossible.
I love this one because this move does no damage. I'm actually I'll demonstrate this one. This one's fun. This one's a fun one. Where is it? I need. Oh, I don't think I can use it here because. Oh no, I can't. She's a nun form. Dang.
I'll
Oh,
teach you a lesson!
we can do this. Have I seen this movie before? I don't think I have. We'll watch it anyway.
You need re-education!
The nun form is better, but you can't do that moon move with Fuka. That was a cool move. I don't need to finish that map. I don't want to finish it because I don't want to lower my curry duration. That's really what it comes down to. There's a lot of stuff here. We have a netherworld that you can invade at any time, so we're going to edit the exterior. And you can just get parts from, like, the item world as you go. We're going to fix some of this. Cat. Fish. Treasure chest. There's a road. It's just a road. Money jar. And then we can give ourselves another world effect so we can actually like throw range by 1. So if you could do a lot of cool stuff with this. Weapon mastery gained by 50%. Actually, that might be pretty good. And then save that. Normally this stuff would be used online, but there's no online features in Disgaea 5 Complete on PC. They removed the online features. The online features include things such as, the Nether News. It has a little thing up top. Online, if you were playing this on the Switch version, you can put your own dialogue there. And send it out to other people. I didn't see it used too often, but when I did, it was always a fun time because people would just put jokes up there that were like actually really funny because it's only like dedicated people who are playing this game. But without the online features, that kind of doesn't work. And the nether editor doesn't work either because you can actually set up a netherworld and also set up a team that invades the other players in their item world. So that feature got removed. Custom maps online got removed for the Steam version. It's kind of weird because they just never bothered to put online, and nobody knew about it until the game release, which is kind of a bummer. But at the same time, I'm like, I didn't really use it too much. And it actually made item world grinding rough because they would invade your world and they'd have max stat freaking characters, you know? I'm saving because I forget. There's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of bribery items that I can just make bribery items now. Like the synthesis is just free item building. You can just make free items of everything. Once you get to the Carnage dimension, you can just make Carnage Frog Sweat, and that's just like a most really busted item. Because you can go into the item world of it and grab another big item instead and start getting all your like high tier equipment. Sounds cute, but yeah, probably costs too much to keep the server up, I imagine. Something like that. I think the Sky 4 has online though. And then I think the newer games also might have the online features. I remember playing this on the PS4. The news ticker did not work because Sony does not let you do custom stuff. They are very strict on how you can do custom stuff.
I'll do it.
To the point where, like, if you were to make your own custom map, you can make your own custom map by, like here, it would have, like, an extra option to make a new map with, like, your own battles and stuff. You can make your own original map. On the Switch version, this is fully featured. This is completely featured. Like, you can do whatever you want with it. Make your own map. So I could place the map part. I could just be like, oh, I could place this and place another one next to it. On the PS4 version, you try to do this, it says you can't do that because you're placing two of the same part. So as far as it's concerned, you're trying to make that. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. That's exactly why you can't, like, make maps. And you can't place two... Like, if I place this map part here, and then I place, like, a character, I could place, like, the dimension guide here, or, like, let's say these are just two random items. If I try to place two characters next to each other, it says you can't do that. No, no, no. Can't do that. But the cool thing about this, though, at least here, is let's say default interior... Oh, shit, I did not mean to do that. Oh fuck. I forgot to save. So that's gonna mess me up. I didn't reload this. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. So what do you want to do? Edit interior. Oh, right, reposition within. Oh, I didn't save, so it didn't matter. What you can do is you don't like how this is arranged. Oh, I have already moved all this stuff. If you don't like how this is arranged, you can actually like drag any of these things you don't need and move them elsewhere. So if you don't don't use like the item shop, you can just be like, you can stay over here, or you know, the hospital needs to be up closer to where I'm at. So instead of the hospital being here like it always is, I moved the hospital up here. I moved the quest from over here to here. Equipment, I moved from over here to here. Curry was all the way down here. Another editor was up here. I rarely use that, so I moved it away when I need to use it. Skills were actually all the way over here. The prison interrogation, all the way over here. The assembly was right here. I moved it over here because it's easier to get access to. The cool thing about this too, if you don't like the character that normally is there, you can actually place an ally character. So here, let's say I want to put, you know, Red Sparrow there. There she is. She's now in charge of the item world. I can save. And then now whenever I go up there to talk, there she is. And she has specific dialogue for whatever she's actually doing. Like every character has specific dialogue for wherever they're at, which is kind of neat. It's a little neat detail that you wouldn't actually think about them putting in, but... So if you want to have your characters like all around, you can totally do that. It's kind of cool. This game's cool. I love this game. And then there's also the Netherworld Research. which is actually kind of wild. This is where you just like throw a whole bunch of units in and send them off. And now you do a few battles, and then they'll do research on the world, and like they'll find new worlds, and they give you items for free, and also like any units that get captured, you can go interrogate, and then solicit them so they become your allies. So you never have to really pay for anybody to ever join your team. They can just you can just beat them in combat, have them join, and then you just now have a character that's about on the level where you're at. And they have to start their whole class building from the default, but otherwise it's there. I had a special shop over here. I don't know why. I can move that completely out of the way. But if I wanted to as well, let's say... Let's go to another editor.
Thanks, everyone.
If you don't like the way this interior looks, you can actually, wait, how do I do this? Okay, I know what I need to do. Edit interior, original interior. So if you want to change the interior to your own thing, I just realized I'm not actually in the way of the screen. It's kind of wild. Why is it not 100% on the screen? Oh my god. If you want to actually use like a story map, you could totally choose just like some kind of area. So if you want to use like a certain map, they have the Disgaea 1 maps here. Certain maps that are like only on like the DLC, for some reason. You can use these maps. Is there anything else I'm missing here? If I want to do it here, I can choose like a different map layout. So now, if I want to use this map, I can now place all my NPCs here. Fresh look. Why not? It's kind of cool. But then you have to sit here and add place facility character. You have to place all of these. You have to place... Look at how many you have to place. Just place them at random. Why not? Here they all are. You have to have them all on map. And then you also have to have all your ally characters. And I think all the resident characters. You have to have the resident characters because in story-wise, there's one character that you have to actually do to progress. It's kind of wild. Look at how crowded this is. This is probably not good. Let's not do that. A new Mario RPG? Yeah. You know what I haven't seen people use, actually? Hang on. Is this working? All rewards claimed for this stream. Check again on the next stream. What the fuck? Why didn't nobody tell me that this thing wasn't working? Oh no. What happened there? No, don't delete that. Cancel. Edit. Why did that change? There we go. That works. That's what I was wondering. I love this game. This game's good. This is definitely like one of my top 10 games, I think. I'm removing a few things. Where is this? To remove the Nether News. There's a lot of cool stuff here. That was my Disgaea 5, like, hour and a half. This game's cool. I love Disgaea 5. I definitely would stream I would probably stream it from the start if like it was a thing people would want to watch. It's a lot to get into though. It is quite a lot to get into. It's not showing up on stream. What the fuck? Hang on a second. Why is that not showing up? Uh-oh. Did I mess with it and it decided to break? It's... No. Wait, what? Hang on. I didn't see it go across the screen. Oh, there it goes. I love this thing. I'm starting to use Sammy, so that's cool. I gotta It's not saving changes. We have them. No, save. Just in case. I love Sam. This has actually been a lot of fun to work with Sammy. I need to start. There's also things now. If you actually give me like bits under 100, it actually does a thing. I haven't seen it used yet, but it's there. I've got to think about what I want to play next. I don't want to do Link to the Past randomizer. I've done that enough. I've done Panel of the Pawn enough. I did Panel of the Pawn like a lot last night, and I'm kind of like needed a moment. Did it share the text? Hang on a second. It's in the wrong spot. Oh, I'm in the full VTube screen. That would explain it. I had to figure out how it pulls the bit number. Like that's the one thing I'm trying to figure out. Like it's supposed to. I want to figure out a way for it to pull the bit, so it says plus like 69. You know. I just think it's fun. It's just a fun way to have that without having like a giant notification, you know? Although for 69, I do want to change that. Let's figure out something else to do. You guys want to watch a rhythm game? By any chance? I'm just down for anything right now. I just want a variety going on. I can do a rhythm game. There it goes. I love that so much. It's so funny. Okay, that's, you know what? Have any of you seen Muse Dash? I think Muse Dash is a pretty good game. Let me get this up on screen. Oh my god, it's loud. I'm gonna turn this down on my end. You probably can't hear it. Random games. Muse Dash. I need to turn the audio on this. Muse Dash is actually a really good game, with legit good music. I'm gonna change it one thing though. Before I forget, I'm gonna mute the audio real quick. No, don't quit. Okay, I apologize about the outfit. It is important that I have that character model because it actually gives me a really good score. I'm not even joking on that one. What I'm going to do, I'm gonna change. I'll unmute that. In a second. Where is it? Oh, I have it hidden. Advanced audio properties. We're changing this right now to random audio, not on track 2. Now I don't have to worry about stream safe stuff. Okay, we're good. How's the audio? Does it actually sound good? It's not grainy or anything like that? I want to make sure it's not like grain, like, you know, staticky or whatever. Loud and crunchy? God dang it. It is loud. Okay. Sorry. Apologies. Let's change that. Okay. Is it crunchy or is it just loud? It was peaking like hell. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Audio stuff is always a pain. I lowered it on my headphones, but I didn't think about it with yeah. Okay. So Muse Dash has some really solid stuff. I'm gonna. Oh my god, I don't want to do that. We'll start with like some simple stuff so you can kind of understand. You can send me those 6 now. Yeah, 6 is. I think 6 will be fine if you're playing it for the first time and like don't know anything about it. But I think after seeing it, I'm not a big fan of it. I don't have login, whatever. We're going with Oblivion. This is oh my god, this is from DJ Max. So they have a lot of collabs. I should probably change it off of retro, actually. You know what? Actually, let me do that real quick. I gotta change it off of retro. I don't want people to think this is retro. Muse Dash. This game is actually super good. It's very colorful. It's and all that stuff. It's also a very simple music game. It's only like a 2-button game. You have to use 4 buttons. And the reason you want to do that is for like how some of this goes. We're gonna do. Here's Groove Coaster. This game has a unique style to it, and it actually has some really solid tracks. Like, it's actually, like, solid music stuff. This was actually really hard. Oh. It's just a rhythm game where you just have to hit the enemies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is complicated. Okay, I passed it. That's fine. This game has actually like solid music. This is actually like super solid music. Actually, I'm gonna change my character. I'm not really worried about score right now. We're gonna switch to Reimu's here. All these every character and every skin has their own stat. Miku's here. You like Miku? Amiya from Arknights is here. What is her thing? Amiya earns more fever energy by repelling enemies when fever mode is active. She'll convert mist into great and great to perfect. However, Amiya will not earn any fever energy for 3 seconds after fever mode ends. Let's go with that. Anyway, where is the music I want to do? This game has some cool gimmicks too. They actually put in some gimmick stuff here. Where is it? I think I started on a gimmick song. Oh my god, where is it? Did I just go too far? I think I might have gone too far. Oh no, I didn't. There it is. This song's cool. I love this one. This one's cool. Flashing warning, by the way. I should probably point that out. There's gonna be a flashing warning. Ooh. 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 They get you at the end there. I like that song. I like anything by Leaf, though. I'm kind of biased. Leaf is cool. That was actually a high score. What the hell? There's some Leaf songs in here that are actually like all basically like that. Kind of cool. Where is it? I feel like I gotta play this one. This one's a good song. I love Barry Go. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Yeah, those are the emotes you need to be using in chat. Those are made specifically for this song. That was a little sloppy. That was a little sloppy. I love that song. That song is so good. Nowhere near as high score because of that, but oh well. What's some other good stuff here? I love Destroyer. This song is really good too. Where is a good one? I have a few favorited that I already know I'm gonna like. Oh, this one's pain in the ass. This one has an 11 chart. I just keep clicking the difficulty. I don't know how to skip this faster. All right. Whew. Here we go. This one's fun. I love this one. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's only a 2-button game. How do I do that? Oh. Ugh. I'm feeling my timing's off. I get really confused with the music notes here. Whew. Holy shit. I love that song. That song's like a good one. It's a really good song. I love it. It's chaotic and just very funny. What else we got here? There's like some actual good stuff. Like good bounce, good tech is here. It's very good. You got imprinting. Like actual, like there's actual like conflict is in here. You know it's a music game and conflict is here. Good rage. I've never been able to do that one. Oh my god. I don't think I could do that one. That one's like chaotic, too chaotic for me. We have a lot of stuff here. Where is what I'm looking for? Here we go. Marinal. I think this one has a flashing warning as well. I don't remember. The Leaf song. I don't know if they're ever gonna do a Love Live collab. I mean, they did Arknight, so it wouldn't be surprising if they. Is it? I believe it's still going strong. I don't follow Love Live, so I have no idea. I don't even know like anything about the Love Live games. Dang. One of the games they took down. I think they made another game. I mean, there was also another. I don't know. I mean, Love Live as a brand is still going on because they had that Yohane game got released. I think yesterday. by NT Creates. It's a Metroidvania. I like gimmicky stuff, by the way. I don't know if you actually realize that. There's other stuff here that I haven't done yet. I love this song. I love T-Pazolite though, I'm kind of biased. This game has some real music. Like, it's actually pretty good stuff that I like, at the very least. But you weren't, with looking at the game, you wouldn't really think about that. It would, because, like, it doesn't look like it would have freaking, like, hardcore stuff. Did I miss something? No. I'm skipping through a lot of these, because some of them, I'm like, here we go. Classic. I have to wait for some reason. This one's good. I love this one. This song is awesome. Like, this song goes hard, and it's so good. I love the full version of it. It's amazing. I think it's also flash warning, so. I think Mia might actually be a higher score, like, gain. Depending on the song. Oh my god. Whew. We got through the rough part. Whew. Oh, that's actually my best. Okay, so I think Amelia might actually be better scoring. There goes the cat. There's a lot of cool stuff on here. This song's good. You know, there's a lot of really cool music that I like listening to that you probably won't ever hear me listen to on stream too often because it's gonna like get my ass muted. I can't just do nothing but Leaf stuff. It just keeps happening. I just keep finding them. What am I looking for? I have to unlock the master. Ugh. I hate I have to do that. Where? I apologize if today I'm like a mess. I don't know what I wanted to do, so I'm just doing random stuff. We'll listen to this one. This song's good. I love this. This song kicks so much ass. But it's Usao, so I can kind of, you know, Nope. I'm a little sloppy at this game, unfortunately. Woo! I love that song. That song is awesome. I can do better at that, though. This is a Hardcore Tanner C-Pack. I love the songs here. I haven't played them all yet, but I know them. I always have some of the classics here. This one's good, too. I'm gonna get a C-Show song in, and then I'm probably gonna switch games here. I don't know what I want to do. Yep. I'm playing very sloppy. I love that song. That song's good. C-Show's good. Okay. Is there another song I want to play before I switch? Because I probably want to play DJ Max or something else. You know what? Switch. Sorry if I'm like indecisive today. I'm like not sure what I want to do and what I want to play and what I'm really bad when it comes to not being structured. I can't play that because it needs an update. How long is the update? Oh, 28 megs. Okay, let's just get that. Maybe I can get a few rounds in. Let's change. No, let's find. You know what? Let's find something else. Let's find something more exciting. I am a mess when I have no idea what I'm doing. Ah. Um. Does the cat work? There it goes. I had to see if it worked. What time is it? I can probably... You know what? You know what I haven't done in a while? Let me get set up on this, because I haven't set this up yet for this. Why do I have a notification on Twitch? Not that. Oh. Cool. Give me a second to set up. I need to actually get like a download going on, an install going, and all that stuff. I'm going to get that going. And here, I'm gonna update here. It's been so long since I've actually played the SMZ3 randomizer. Let's go do that. There goes the cat. Keep. This file could be dangerous. That's fine. Yeah, more info, run anyway. It's gonna give me admin permission to... Yes, yes, yes. Go back to retro. What people are here for. The cat is so good. I'm so glad that works. I'm so glad that even for me, I can just go in here and just go to the side. Alright, give me a second. I have to adjust a few things here. Twitch login has expired. Yes, it sure has. Yep, okay. Let's create custom game. No key sanity. Hello. I have not really decided what I wanted to do for, like, tonight, so I've just been doing random stuff. Okay, that's fine. Samus sprite. Oh, they have a different way to select sprites. Holy shit. Holy shit, they added some more. Oh my god. What? I don't even know what half of this stuff is. What the hell? Do I stick with my default or do I go with something different? I think I might go with something different. Because it's funny. Why? Link sprite. I know who I'm picking for this. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. That's all good. I'll randomize, you know, We'll check that MSU. Yeah, that's good. That's all good. Heart started. Metroid items. Also are good. Generate. So I have to do this. I wonder how this is going to work in terms of audio. I think I can just capture the main tracker window. Well, I have SNE. Okay, I need to do application audio source. Okay. Specific window. I think it's this one. Hey, tracker, how are you?
Fine, I guess.
Oh, that's speaking. Sorry.
Hey Neo Zero. Don't you have something better to do, Digital Basic?
Sure. Did I rename that properly? No, I did not rename SMZ3 tracker. And then I also have to audio. Sure, it says audio, and then also capture the tracker itself. I think. Did I have it set to window? Not that. That's my chat. Hi, chat. That's not what I wanted. That'll work. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. Load game. Oh shit! Where the hell? Oh, right. Sorry, it's been a little while since I've done this. Oh, right. It's the wrong script. I loaded the wrong script.
Connection timed out with the council. Connection timed out with the council.
It's connected. Okay, whatever. Why did that load up the MSU?
Auto tracker disconnected.
Uh-oh. It did not save the... Oh my god. Okay.
Auto tracker online.
Hang on a second.
Great, now I have more work to do. What was that?
1 second, tracker.
Fine. I see how it is.
Create custom game. It's the same thing. I'm gonna set the MSU. Okay, I see what's going on. That's different. Okay, stop that. Okay. Sorry if it's like bothering people that I'm not doing anything. It's a weird night for me. I don't know what's going on.
Hey. Hey chat. I'm in.
Why did I... What? Hang on.
Don't you have something better to do, Digital Basic?
Okay, there we go. Before I start, I think I need to use the restroom. It is probably low as well. I'm gonna turn that up. Where's my audio? There it is. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Hopefully the audio's not crunchy. Something's happening here. Why is it messing up? Hit crunchy. God dang it. What is happening here? 1 second. Because now just doing that made Sammy capture SNES 9X instead of Sammy. Sammy core, done. Sammy's done. Now the cat should work. Now, SNES 9X, capture SNES 9X. Is that better? Kinda. God dang it. Why is there 2 Sammy audios? I don't understand that. Remove that. Move that one. Still crunchy though. What the fuck? Like it's capturing things multiple times and I don't understand. I hate this. I hate OBS. It's just a pain in the ass. Better? Sounds better. Okay. Allow me to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Doing all of that, after doing all of that, dealing with that, going to the BRB screen, and all of a sudden it's Fubar decided to start capturing freaking this SNES audio. I am losing my mind at what the fuck OBS is doing. I may redo all of my audio sources. This is ridiculous. I don't understand what's going on with it. It's wild. Just absolutely wild. I don't understand. Hey Tracker, how are you?
Who's asking? I gave you a good seed, don't screw this up.
We're a can of Sprite today. I don't know where the Sprite came from. It's a Sprite. Hey Tracker, look at this.
Eastern Palace is now green pendant. Desert Palace is now blue crystal. Tower of Hera is now red crystal.
Hey Tracker, fuck you.
Don't make me report you to the Racing Council. Because that won't turn out well, for either of us.
This is a fun chill time. I haven't done this SMZ3 seed in a while.
Toggling spicy rod on.
Interesting. That's a weird start.
I have to count so many of these.
What plays you? This is SMZ3.
I am starting to run out of ways to say you died, so please,
What?
die less.
Hey, Tracker,
Oh
undo
no,
that.
It's a broken heart. 5 items
I didn't
left in
die
Hyrule
83
Castle.
times?
I'll
Where did that
pretend
come
nothing
from?
happened.
Okay. I was playing a whole bunch of games today. I'm like, my mind's a little frazzled, so... I don't know. I wasn't sure what I wanted to play all day. I realized I haven't played SMZ3 in a while, so we're just going with the vanilla SMZ3. No key sanity, no nothing like that. I didn't know what to play, so I just like started the stream off with like, hey, let me talk about the Sky F5. I had fun with that. I just don't know what else to do. Like, it's just like I have so much.
Find a lot more of these.
There's so many games out there that I want to play, and I just don't know what to start with, and I don't know what to commit to, and I need to start doing other stuff. I want to start working at other indie games, and like maybe like eventually start Dark Souls. I want to do Dark
More
Souls
missiles.
before I go back to Elden Ring. I want to do, what else do I want to do? There's so many other indie games that I want to play as well. It's just rough to figure out when to play them. I think I ended up staying up later to set up the freaking cat redeem. And then I woke up earlier than I wanted to, and then I set up a thing for bits. There he goes. I don't have bombs! Oh no!
Try again.
Hey Tracker, fuck you.
Whatever.
Till I get bailed out. Never
Be
punished.
sure to use these wisely. Found more missiles. You need some of these, right? Marking off the barrier suit.
Is the Tracker volume loud? It's probably louder than the game, actually. There we go. I've also been running into audio issues. It's a pain in the ass.
I thought that Adam had no plans to authorize the use of these.
God, the cat redeem is so funny. I'm glad I put a redeem up like that. I might take it off cooldown, but I feel like people would abuse it way too much. I don't want it to be just a stream of just cat noises from Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Neat. 10 whole arrows. Wow.
Wow.
You now have 2 heart pieces.
Book?
Toggling Book of Medora on.
Book?
Sweet.
Desert? I'm not liking this situation that I'm in. I would love to find some money before, you know, so I can get bombs and also...
Three-quarters of a heart is almost a working one, I think.
I may have to abandon Bottle Merchant. Don't like that. Never
Have you
mind.
been using them?
I think we grind some money. What's the faster way to grind money? That's 30, but going down the basement is just like, what, 20, but falling down and leaving? I think it's probably faster. I don't want to abandon this. sorry if I'm like out of it today. I don't know what's going on with me today. I think just the lack of sleep. I've been like losing sleep a lot and it's bad. And like I think I went to bed finally at like 7 a.m. and woke up at 12:30. And then I tried to take a nap at like 2:30 instead of like actually going back to sleep. Bad move. Don't do that. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I did not abandon
Sure,
that.
this will be handy.
Wow. If I skipped that, that would have been so bad. Because I would have probably found Morph Ball beforehand. Oh god, if I found Morph Ball beforehand, that would have been wild. Okay. Hey Tracker, library is bullshit.
It's never bullshit to visit your local library. Mark library as bullshit.
I don't have any. I have to take that. 'Cause I don't
Please
know.
repeat.
Hey Tracker, fuck you.
That's it. I quit. Activating self-destruct sequence.
Oh my god.
Self-destruct commencing in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Explosion noise. Okay, fine, I was just acting. But if you don't apologize, next time might be for real. Good to see you, S. Kennedy. Now you won't run out in the wrecked ship.
Audio is very... Are you serious? Again? It was just fixed! It was just fixed! Oh my god, I need to figure out what the fuck is going on with OBS. I fucking can't stand this. Is that good? Oh my god. I wonder if it's because I have too many audio sources and it's like struggling with that. I have to figure that out. I have no idea why it's doing that. Because it was working just fine, and then I went on break and came back. If it's been crunchy this whole time and nobody said anything, I'm going to be a little upset.
It begins. 4 treasures left. Toggled mushroom on. 3 treasures left. Marking off another missile.
I gotta figure out what's going on with the OBS, because it's doing some weird things. Like, Fubar captured perfectly fine, although, no, it didn't capture perfectly fine. It was crunchy at the start of the stream. I fixed it. It was capturing just fine. And then I opened up SNES 9X, and it decided to start capturing SNES 9X audio through Fubar audio, but also through the SNES 9X audio source. It's like, oh god. I gotta figure out what's going on with why it does that.
That is like a week's worth of soup.
Maybe I should just Google it. I know a lot of people, I've Googled it and it's apparently like a main issue, but I can't figure it out for the life of me. I don't think I can do Mini Moldorm Cave. I don't think I want to. Unless this is like a sword or a hammer. I'll take that.
At least now you can take a few more hits.
Yeah, I could, or I can be extremely unlucky, lose all my bombs, and have to farm them back up. I think Desert's just a better play. What are the odds? I'm bad. That's the odds.
Picked up more super missiles.
Alright, we got a pretty decent missile count. Not worried about anything else, really. I mean, I need a sword if I want to do Mini Moldorm Cave, or a weapon. I want a weapon of some kind to take care of Mini Moldorms. But I may just abandon that for now. Because Eastern's a pendant. I guess I'll gotta think of some soundboard idea. There it goes. Ah. I love that freaking redeem now. That's probably one of my favorite redeems I've ever done. I have fire up.
Tracking bow. Just one more.
This is boots locked, we need boots. I'll take a bow. Oh, that opens up Eastern, though. Oh my god.
Do you need bombs? Now you can afford them.
We're gonna go to Eastern. I think that's the play. There's so many cool things you could do with Sammy. I'm actually really enjoying it. I gotta figure out how I can read like bit amounts. Because if you donate less than 100 bits, or 100 bits or less, a thing happens, and it only just says plus bits, but I want it to say the amount of bits. And then I can remove that from Stream Elements as like a notification, except for 69. I want to add a 69. I don't know what the green pendant is.
You now have 2 big 20s. Out of like 5,000. Congratulations
so good.
on your new fighter's shield.
That's very
40
good.
more 20
I love
rupees.
that. I'm glad that works very well. I need to remove the notification for anything below that, though. Until, like, I get the 69 notification at the very least. It's just a way to where that doesn't, like, pop up as, like, a giant notification. But it allows people to, like, interact with, like, small amounts of bits, because I know some people would like to do that. It makes sense. I'm still trying to learn how to use Sammy, though. It's a very interesting program, very powerful with doing things. I just need to learn, like, more specific things, like how it can pull bit numbers or sub counts or anything like that. I can actually make all of my notifications use Sammy specifically and do some very detailed stuff if I really wanted to. I don't think I will, but for a lot of it, I can probably, like, for redeems especially. I can make it a soundboard thing. Yeah, that's technically what the cat thing is. It actually just plays a sound and then just moves the thing on the scene. It's kind of neat. It's kind of cool. don't need a 20.
Picked up more hamburgers. 2 items left in Eastern Palace. Added more explosive arrows. Just 1 more.
Oh, I have Fire Rod. I can technically do this. I mean, without, you know. There we go. Track or track content.
I'm not so sure about that. Let's ask the professionals in chat if that was some hashtag content. The polls are now opened, but only for 60 seconds.
Oh, there's another enemy? Oh. Didn't want to risk like losing all my health. All for a map.
And the results are now in. It's your lucky day. Chat has confirmed that was some hashtag content. Tracked content. Don't let it get to your head.
Okay. Oh, cool magic rifle. I don't need it. Oh, I have to use a bow here. This will be interesting. Okay, I have to be a little bit more careful here. 3, 6, 9, 18. Yeah, I can only have like missed a few times. Oh shit, this is bad. Oh, this is getting worse. You ever just do a really bad on the first boss? I gotta be like a little bit more safer. I also messed this up today. Well, I'm glad it's not just me. There's just sometimes, I don't know, like, I don't know the exact pattern you're supposed to do for that to make it better, but yeah.
Maybe
really bad
now
at
you
it.
won't die. Nothing left in Eastern Palace. But how did you get to Armus Knights without the lantern? Finally, we no longer need to see Eastern Palace anymore. Toggled ether on.
Huh, okay. Well, that was pretty good. I think the plan is we go to Hyrule Castle. Because we still need more fall. really like the combo randomizer, only because like when you get to Metroid side of things, it becomes more action focused, and I kind of like that. It's kind of like separates the more you know, puzzly side of things with Link
Toggled space jump
Link to the
on.
Past with
Two
you know,
treasures
more
left.
actiony Metroid side, and I kind of dig that. And there's some cool logical stuff you can do in between. I just haven't done this in ages, so I wonder how it's going to be when I go back to Metroid.
You can now.
When was the last time I played this? Oh my god.
Just one more.
It had to have been probably before August, right? Had to have been. Maybe August was like as early as I can remember. It could have been very before that too. July even. 'Cause I don't remember doing. I don't think I did it in the month of September. I definitely didn't do it in October.
Upgraded caffeine by 1 step. That's everything in Hyrule Castle. Rip Ball and Chain Soldier.
Okay. Well, this is a pickle. I guess we have to do the Eastern Shore stuff. I wish I had more bows, or, you know, or arrows. We know we need boots. That cat is so good! I'll probably make it bigger for next time. But I like it subtle, so. Oh, just fire rod, right? I have a sword!
Marking off another 10 arrows. Other people may want some super missiles too.
Oh.
You know. Toggling hook shot on. Toggled flute on.
Death Mountain.
Added more heart pieces.
Alright, some reward is the heart. I love how that enemy is just only here on this screen at all. Kind of, I guess they couldn't figure out where else to put it, or they were just like, we made it and we gotta put it in the game somewhere.
I'm sure you're excited to get that.
We're going to Hyrule, or to Kakariko, we're gonna turn in the flute, and then fly up to Death Mountain, and start exploring. The program manual will include it. Not necessarily. Yeah, you can't put it on the screen with too many other sprites because they explode in too many. Maybe that's what the limitation was. They were like, yeah, it's either we make a freaking room with like nothing in it but this thing, and it's not really deadly, so we're just gonna put it in the corner. Let's make it like a weird thing you encounter along the way to Ice Rod Cave, you know? Because you're gonna go over there at one point or another.
Toggled verb on.
Love the octopus pump. Yeah, I think it's a fun enemy. I can understand it like not being used just because it does actually lag the game whenever it's used a lot, but I think it's kind of fun. I miss when games did that kind of stuff. Like Donkey Kong Country, the original, has one tile set that's only used in one level entirely. It's the crystal tile set. It's only used in like one of the Ice World levels. It's never used anywhere else. Which is kind of like, wow, they put a lot of effort into like one of the most beautiful tile sets, only used it once. There's reasoning for that, I'm sure.
Many Burks? Do you expect me to be impressed?
They probably came up with like the level gimmick, and then they're like, what can we do?
Logic.
What other stuff can we do in this like tile set? Oh, nothing else really. I'm taking a look at the cave first, and then moving on to the other side. And if this isn't mirror, I might actually just get whatever items up here. Okay, we don't have to worry about the mirror. Should have fake flippered. I don't use my faces enough. I love my sad face. The sad face I think is my favorite one.
Sora's Flippers is now yours.
So
I didn't
good.
quite get that.
What? There it goes. Oh, to get redeemed. I don't want to make it too cheap because then everybody can spam that, but I wanted it to be 1,000 because I feel like everyone has like too many points. I think there's probably like people sitting here with like 500,000 or something at this point. So I gotta be a little careful with point redeems. Okay, that's scary.
Ah, you made a friend. This is like some serious potion money.
So yeah, that gives you... Wow, that gives you what, like 133 uses of cat? Don't die. Oh, I can't bomb jump now.
Is it time to get scammed by Zora? Picked up more explosive hamburgers. Tracked
Man,
digging
I've been
tool.
spamming. Yeah, I don't know how it would work
More
without the
missiles.
delay. Like, I feel like it would just
Another
reset,
one.
and I don't want it that way. I'm gonna have to just fall down. Because it's basically just moving an OBS scene, so I feel like if you just, like, spam it, it's just gonna move it back and back and back and back. It's never gonna get across the screen, so I don't want to force it. I need to check Spiral Cave before moving. Oh, I forgot to check Metroid! Oh no! It's fine. Admittedly, that could be kind of fun. I mean, yeah. I like the cat going across the screen, though. It's really funny for me to just, like, watch it go. Hey, Tracker, floating island has bug net.
Sky floating crap is kind of rare to see. Marked bug catching net at floating island.
We're not getting that. I think I've gotten to the point where I really don't need to track location stuff for this game anymore, but I like doing it because the tracker adds a little bit of depth to the, to my focus. Especially when I stop counting items, you know?
Hoarding more superb missiles.
We got Flippers checks, and we got the Metroid checks. I think I'm gonna do the Metroid checks first. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this.
One more 50 rupees.
Is that the ducking sprite? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh my god. And I have to wait for this thing. What can I get with space jump? Oh, no, there's nothing else I can get in here. Okay. And a Barriet suit. I mean, maybe. I don't want to worry about it right now. Bubble Mountain? Oh man, I don't want to go Bubble Mountain yet. Hey Trucker, Lake Hylia Island has the ice beam.
Can we get in line to ride it again? Marked ice beam at Lake Hylia Island.
Bubble Mountain without Morph Ball? What the hell? That sounds... Oh man, I've had that happen before.
Congratulations with your new Blade of Evil's Bane.
I don't like seeing the ice beam there either. It might make me be a little underpowered in Metroid for a little while. Yeah, I know. I think that's what happened with me before, where, like...
Tracking high jump boots.
You should probably go over there,
More
huh?
missiles.
Hey Tracker, Zora Ledge has bullshit. Hey Tracker, Zora Ledge has bullshit.
Could you repeat that?
Never mind.
That's nice.
I'd argue it's not nice, but... I'll just take more super missiles, why not? I can't turn that down. I think once we do this, we have to go to, Metroid and go to Bubble Mountain. That might actually be, like, the last locationing at this point.
It's morphin' time.
Scratch that. Oh, we got space jump. Wow, what a sprite.
Save some heart pieces for the rest of us.
What flavor that's supposed to be? I think the freaking cranberry sprite or whatever. This is risky, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've last played. This is kind of a risky thing to
Please
do when I don't
repeat.
remember how to play it too well. Holy shit.
Toggled hammer on.
Never mind, that was worth it. It's like right here. Holy shit, that's really good!
Rip Spazzer.
Holy cow!
Tracking Pegasus boots.
Ooh! We need both of them. I could use both. Wow, what a seed. I'll take that.
I reserve the right to not care.
There it goes. I gotta think of other fun rewards like that. I think that was a fun one.
Toggling Cane of Berna on.
We're finding a lot of good items now. I mean, that's probably not like the best item, but that's still pretty good. Why did I choose this sprite? This is ridiculous. I don't have it. Oh, dang.
Quake is now yours.
Dang, wow, I am doing bad at this trick now. Maybe it's because I've chosen the wrong sprite. It kind of floats a little bit, so it's kind of hard to tell where I'm supposed to be standing. Wow, I'm doing terribly. Item and space can mess with this. Okay, maybe that's what's happening. That might be what's doing it. Oh my god, I'm just losing all momentum when I'm doing that. I am out of practice. There we go.
You just had to get these items early.
Hey, tracker track content.
Hold on there. Are you sure that was content? I think I need to check with the chat. Chat, you have 60 seconds to respond to the poll. Neat. You could have just waited to get that, you know.
I'm good. I'll take those.
You now have 60
I'll
more
take those.
explosive arrows than you started with. Good job on getting the silver arrows. What did you say? Neat. Oh. Neat. Wow. Reserve tanks. Let's see. I am crunching the numbers. I agree with the chat, that was some great content. You now have 2 content.
This song's really good.
Found more primitive explosives.
Splatoon has such a good aesthetic and music choice. It's so strange, and I love it. I just haven't played the game at all. I think I played the campaign on stream, and that was the last time I played it, and that was like, what, over like a year ago? Had to have been like a year ago. I could.
You now have 420 rupees. Nice.
Nice. Music still hurt.
Wow, another full heart.
I did not. I saw that there was a Sprite can. I'm like, what the fuck is this Sprite?
Even more E-tanks.
And that's kind of funny. Now that I realize, oh, it's a Sprite. You can choose.
How many more energetic tanks do you need?
Oh, this is gonna be impossible. Never mind. First try. I'm a genius.
One day I will force you to fight him again. Found more 20 rupees.
I love the stare emote. Zoe's stare emote is powerful. Wait, I ran the wrong way. Whoa, okay.
Toggled screw attack on.
Now we're in there. Do I have enough power bombs? I need to. I've been farming them.
Did you seriously need 3 of these?
I might be fine.
Marking off another 20 rupees.
Maybe. Wave beam.
Marking off the wave beam. Found more 300 rupees.
Well, I was worried about the damage because of the, you know, ice beam being on, like, Hylia, but I think we're good with damage.
That's nice.
Oh, thank God.
Marking off the morph bomb.
That's actually super good. I don't have to worry about that. I can just not worry about power bombing everything right now. That's
Tracking
good too.
Spring ball.
This is a very convenient seed, huh? How's it gonna screw me over? That's what I want to know. Holy shit.
Toggled mirror on. That's not bad for being in the toilet.
This is actually a really good seed. What the hell? I generated a good seed. I do have enough for getting into where I can go. Fine music forever. I didn't do Waterway, but I can't see what's in there anyway, so whatever. Okay.
Tracking magic
Can't turn
powder.
that down.
Toggled boots on. Just kidding. I have no idea what you were trying to say.
This is a Splatoon MSU pack. So it contains songs from Splatoon 1 through 3.
What did you say?
1 through 3. I think it still holds up as like one of my favorites. Just because it is just like one of those... Oh, right.
I didn't get that.
Yeah, this is a... Well, not the same tracker, but I think it's made by, I think Matty Coda did the tracker for La Milana for that Dr. Dubs uses. Something like that. I still don't know La Milana.
Your missile collection is getting somewhere.
I want to do La Milana sometime, but... I did track for La Milana development. Okay. I feel like I'll get lost, and the problem is if I stream it, people are going to backseat the hell out of that, and that's not a game you want to bad backseat. That's a game where you need to actually figure out things yourself. It seems like a cool game, and I'd probably like it, but... Is that a can of Sprite? You don't like my Sprite choice?
Oh no. Please avert your eyes to avoid seeing an imminent disaster.
Alright, here we go. Quick kill. No! Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay.
Toggled crate on. Watch out for his awful son on the way out. You stumbled upon more missiles.
I love how that always glitches when you come back in. I don't know why. I think the sprite choice is actually a bad idea. I think I'm gonna mess up a lot of stuff that I can really do. Although I got space jump and, you know, all the stuff that I need for movement, so I don't think I need to worry too much about the precision stuff anymore.
Marking off another energy tank.
Alright. Let's see this. That ship is really good. It's really funny and kind of creepy. Let's go back here. Oh, that's a good item. Wow, all the items are here. Dang!
Magic cape is now yours.
We're missing Moon Pearl. Or like a lot more things to open up. I don't want it to open up, but hey,
Toggled cane of Somaria on. Do you have enough heart pieces yet?
like the stuff in Metroid is a lot more fun. You have no container pickups. Do I not? Oh shit, you're right. Charge beam. Don't mind if I do.
Toggling soft lock prevention beam on.
Wow. We just get it lucky today.
Even more super missiles. Tracked bombos.
Wild. Like, we're almost in go mode. I haven't even been to Dark World yet. I have no idea what we actually need. Like what, we need Ice Rod and Turtle Rocks and Logic and Moon Pearl, and then that's it? And Titan's Mitts? And Gravity Suit.
Marking off another missile. Too bad it isn't something better. You stumbled upon more 300 rupees. Doesn't get you anywhere though.
Technically lame.
Even more heart pieces. Your progressive shield leveled up.
I don't think there's only a few items left in Metroid that I could get. Zelda hasn't really opened up too much either. Wreck Ship is open. I'm not even looking at the map. I just forgot that Wreck Ship was open.
Marking off another power bomb.
Honestly forgot that there was a map for all this. I'm trying not to look at it too much. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, you know, what's there and what's not. Metroid is mostly wide open. It's Zelda that I'm a little limited on what I can do. There's a few things left in there. I can do Dig Spot. I can do one of the tablets at the very least. Mushroom Turn-In, Magic Powder, Magic Bat. Yeah. I can probably do Tower of Hera now, too. Actually, yeah, I can because I have Hammer. There's a lot going on. Wait, we can do Tower of Hera. Let's do Tower of Hera.
Try again.
Shut up.
Marked Palace of Darkness as Blue Crystal. Marked Swamp Palace as Pendant of Wisdom.
That's a little
Marked
scary.
Skillwoods as Crystal. Thieves Town is now Blue Crystal. Ice Palace is now Blue Crystal. Marked Misery Mire as Pendant of Power. Marked Turtle Rock as Red Crystal. Your missile collection is getting somewhere. Okay.
Oh shit, I got really out of place there.
Good job on the tech. Was it a first try? Tracked half magic.
What the fuck?
One more to go in here.
Very generous seed. That makes me worried that something's on ped.
If you're looking for hints, ask me to turn on hints. That was embarrassing. I am so sorry.
The basement.
Saying goodbye to Moldurm.
How's everybody today? It's been a weird day for me, so I don't know. Next week I'm definitely gonna have to plan. I'm gonna play more Earthbound on Friday. I know it's Black Friday, isn't it? I don't even know what I want to do Monday and Tuesday. Saturday, I want to do a marathon of some sort too. I have to figure out something. I have a vague idea what I want to do, but not like a game in specific. Which is a problem. Like, I can't think of any games I want to play.
Increased survivability by 1 step. Nothing left in Tower of Hera.
Huh, this is... Huh.
Can you still see the sprite?
No, I can't see the sprite. We're not in Metroid. Oh, we can do desert now. Where am I going?
Hoarding more missiles.
We gotta do desert. Try to get the map. There it goes. That is the funniest thing I've ever done. I was dying of laughter the moment I put it on there the first time. I was like, oh my god, this works, and it's funny. I don't know if this is actually faster. I could have probably just mirrored and gone up to the left. Whatever. I'm not, like, aiming for, like, fast times or anything, so... I'm not competitive. I can't be competitive. I'm this kind of stuff. It's randomizer. Sometimes you just gotta make bad plays, you know?
You stumbled upon more energy tanks. Nothing left in Desert Palace.
Well, that's not helpful. I guess we have to direct ship. We're gonna clear this and then go to direct ship. Cause I don't know if there's... I guess I should look up the map. Oh, there's bonk rocks and stuff. I forgot about that. And magic powder. A tracker, clear Zora ledge. A tracker, clear ledge at Zora.
What was that?
A tracker, clear Zora's ledge.
Cleared Zora's ledge.
Thank you. Yeah, we only have a few things left to do. Alright, and we don't have to be in the desert anymore. Wow, a tracker track content! A tracker track content!
Even more content.
That was awesome. That was a one cycle. That was like perfect.
Pouring one out for
There it goes.
Lomas.
So far, nothing in Zelda that's helped us out for Metroid. But we also still have Wreck Ship. Oh, we have access to Lower Norfair stuff. Why? Oh my god.
You now have 8 more energy
Wait,
tanks
why do I
than
have
you
access
started
to,
with.
like, Drake? What's his name? Why do we have access to Lower Norfair? Not like Lower Norfair, but like Crocomire. Why do we have access to Crocomire? How do we have access to Crocomire? To walk around? Guess with space jump and that, yeah, I guess we could.
Added more pieces of heart.
I think Wreck Ship is still the play. And then if we need to go over to Norfair, we go back to Norfair. Oh, I have Wave Beam too. We still are, like, going pretty quick, all things told. Like, we had all the Light World dungeons are done, so that's 3 dungeons down.
Okay. Picked up more 20 rupees. Yay. More 20 rupees.
So many of those. Alright, we're out of it. A tracker cleared Kraid's lair.
Cleared missile. Kraid. Increasing collection of missiles. Picked up more 20 rupees.
This is a fun randomizer. I'm glad I got into it. There's not really like any super complicated glitches that require me to like blast through this other side of the door and stuff like that. I don't think this is cherry. I think this might be like the like holiday cranberry flavor. The one that became a meme for some reason. Okay.
Bacon.
But I don't know, it might be... Is there a grape flavored Sprite? That'd be kind of weird. I never really thought about it. I don't drink... I drink Sprite sometimes, but not all the time. Not like a lot. Like if I have a choice between other things, I'm not gonna pick Sprite. But sometimes if I'm like, I can get Sprite. That's fine. I don't know how I know brands, but... I don't want to know brands. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I think the Charge Beam and Plasma and Wave is kind of good. We still need Moon Pearl. We still need Ice... I think we need Ice Rod now. Yeah, we need Ice Rod. Fuck.
Toggle fan turned on.
We're in a tough pickle. We also need Gravity Suit.
Okay, you have enough missiles now.
Anyway, I'm excited to play more Earthbound. I feel like I have one more stream left of that. Like, we're getting very close to the end. Or it feels like it to me, anyway. I don't want to actually know. There's the Moon Pearl.
Good job on getting the Moon Pearl.
That opens up so much. You know, I was supposed to save and then I could save and quit, come back, but I think this is fine. Not that hard to get back here.
Tossed another super missile onto the pile.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Come on.
Yay. More missiles. Added more missiles. How unoriginal.
Get that. I have so many good convenience items, it's kind of wild. This gives me a chance to mess with the thing. What happens if I run this, alright? Okay, if I run it again, it just stops. The
Could you
sound.
repeat that?
That's why I can't do that. I thought I hit OK and I hit OK and the cat went across the screen. I'm like, oh, did I do that? No. Sprite.
Another one.
Okay, cool. Hey, Tracker, clear wreck ship.
Cleared post-Kozo concert. Gravity suit chamber.
Tracker, undo that.
I'll pretend nothing happened. More 50 rupees?
No, we can't get that item, so it's not marked on the tracker. Well, we have some options. We have a lot of options, actually.
You now have 14 pieces of heart.
Alright, let's go to Dark World.
I didn't get that.
Hey, Tracker, fuck you.
I never asked for this.
We can do, like, nearly every dungeon except for, Ice Palace and Turtle Rock. Well, yeah. And Misery Mire right now.
Found more 20 rupees. Do you have enough explosive hamburgers yet? Okay. Is this even randomized?
Boring.
Do you have enough missiles yet? Yay. More super missiles.
There it goes! Oh, it's so good. I'm glad it's in all caps. I'm glad I put it as all caps. That's really funny. I gotta think about what else I want to put on there. Maybe I'll do a soundboard of some kind, or something. Because then at least those can be spammed a little bit. As long as they're not, like, abused at, like, random, you know? Like, I don't want to have to be in the middle of, like, nothing going on and someone just decide to spam, like, 2,000 sounds, you know? Let's find some information. There it goes. Hey Tracker, pedestal is bullshit.
Phew. Ignoring Master Sword pedestal.
Actually, that hurt quite a lot. Oh dear, this is actually bad. I gotta be a little careful with this fight. That's not being careful. That's not being careful.
Ribmothula.
Mothula. Well, I messed up the timing because I went the wrong direction first. I don't even have armor. It's a little risky, but we'll be fine. Oh my god. fine. How do we have 6 hearts?
Increasing collection of 50 rupees.
I guess I haven't picked
One
up a
item
single
left
heart
in
container
Still
this
Woods.
entire run so far. We're almost an hour and a half in. Still not a single heart container.
Marking off another piece of heart. That's the last of them.
Good thing Sun Reward is hearts. That'll help us with survivability. Hey Tracker, Bumper Cave has bullshit.
Cleared Bumper Cave.
Let's go over here. Oh shit.
Toggling gravity suit on.
Well, that's Metroid Go mode. Good cat.
Maybe you will die less often now.
Our first heart container. Finally.
Why are there full hearts laying around?
I ain't complaining. This is where they all were.
Your mom signed the permission slip. Now you can carry more arrows. Found more pieces of heart. 3 treasures left.
Hell, we're 69 hearts in short order. Yeah, I mean, came out of nowhere, huh? Man, it's all in the back? I missed when this. Yeah, the lag. I forgot. It lags in this room all the time. I have magic powder too, so this isn't. I need to get off of that mirror. I'm going to use it by accident.
Toggling X-ray scope on.
Cool.
2 treasures left.
That'll help with Dragon. Ooh, wait, I didn't even get that. Wasn't punished too bad for it, though. Wow! What the? I dashed through that fire.
Your energy tank collection is getting somewhere. Just one more.
Blind's been going a lot smoother for me all of a sudden.
Added more powerful bombs. That's everything in Thieves Town. Cleared Thieves Town.
Ow.
Marking off another 20 rupees.
Almost there. Let's see. I can't get to this guy, so we're gonna do digging game. Into K45 area. And then probably go straight to the pod? Probably the play.
Ah. You made a friend.
Ubby. Why do bees taunt me so? Well, considering I don't need to worry about Swamp right now, I don't really want to go in there.
Found more heart containers.
What I can do... go into here, flute out, and go straight to pod and just clear that out. Hey Tracker, clear K45.
Cleared south of Grove.
Alright, let's get Pot out of the way. Go to Pyramid, into, Catfish, save and quit, and go to Metroid, I think. Actually, not save and quit, we should just go to, yeah, save and quit, but we go to Death Mountain. There's a lot open. I think I just full clear Metroid at this point. Went the wrong lane. Ow. There's a lot of nothing here, huh? Huh? Okay. I was a little confused there. There it goes. My chair is being very not good.
Blue Boomerang is now yours. 4 items left in Dork Palace.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Still don't have Lamp, so this is technically not in logic, but whatever. Lamp could be in here. Or it could be in Metroid. I don't care, because I can navigate this room easily.
Yay. More 20 rupees. 3 treasures left.
Not that I really need to see in here, but I'm just doing it just to make it go faster.
Hopefully there's a wishing well for you to toss that in. 2 items left in Dark Palace. The Racing Council will hear about this. Maybe. Added more +5 arrow capacities. 1 item left in Dork Palace.
And it's on, almost sorry.
What did you say?
Hey, Tracker, fuck you.
Watch your language.
Ah. Kinda quiet tonight. Cat's here. Cool sword. Get out of here. We're approaching 2 hours. 2 dungeons can't be solved yet. Metroid's done. Like, Metroid we can just go through and clear everything out that we can. And I probably will do right after this. Actually, I can go get Ice Beam.
So many 50 rupees.
I should go get Ice Beam.
That's the last of them. Saying goodbye to Helmasaur.
How do I do this? How do I get the mirror? Oh, I guess I could. Yeah, I can do that. I just want the Ice Beam.
Tracking Ice Beam. You better escape before you get zapped.
Cool, we're fully armed in Metroid. I'll take it.
Your heart container collection is getting somewhere.
Hello. I think... Save and quit, go to Death Mountain. That's what I need to do. Watch out for the cat. Or I could just... I can save. There it goes.
Cool. More explosive arrows.
I forgot to do a check. Oh
Could
well.
you repeat that?
Like my sprite choice? Do I need speed booster? No.
Upgraded shirt by one step. You can stop picking up primitive explosives any day now.
Oh, okay, I'll take the quarter magic.
Tracked quarter magic.
I forgot I had that enabled. Oh well. That's fine.
Such a useful item.
There it goes.
Do you have enough heart pieces yet? That's some nice couch cash.
I think that was like the first blue rupee I found all game. From a chest, anyway. Or a check, you know. Alright, let's finish up Meridia and go back to Norfair. Oh, right. Color the screw type is suit dependent? Really? Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, I guess it is, yeah. Kinda sick. need that. Hey, Tracker, clear left sand pit.
Cleared 2 items in left sand pit.
Don't need those. I think it's worth it.
Upgraded progressive sword by 1 step.
Hey, Tracker, clear right sand pit, right item. Hey, Tracker, clear right sand pit, right item.
What did you say?
Hey, Tracker, clear right sand pit, right item.
Cleared right sand pit right.
Thank you. Hey, Tracker, thank you.
You're welcome.
Am I playing a can of Sprite? I'm more of a, I drink more Mountain Dew, but I actually like Dr. Pepper. Root beer is good every once in a while, too. Like, root beer is something that I really enjoy, but I think if I had it way too much, I'd probably not care for it. So I don't do it. I'm a Sprite can. You like my Sprite? I love how there's like 0 animation for it too, it's funny. Birch beard, where it's at. I have no idea what that is. Wait. Oh shit, can I not go there? Oh, I have to. Oh. Let's see. Okay, well, I guess we're going to Norfair. Yeah. I didn't even know there was a Mr. Pibb FPS. Sounds absurd. I don't think I like Mr. Pibb as much. Something about it. I don't know. Honestly, there's probably like no difference. Like if you put 2 of them together, I probably could tell you what Dr. Pepper was, because I think it has like a stronger flavor, but that's about it. How do we do this? Okay, we can go Crocomire, which I think we should do first. That requires us to do some weird routing. Minty with cinnamon or vanilla? Interesting. I like cinnamon. I haven't had. Oh, you know what I want? A cinnamon roll. I haven't had one in a while. I think this is the right way.
Okay. I know this isn't the best time, but could we talk about that promotion now? No? Oh, okay. Another time, then. You currently have 45 out of 45 super missiles. Do you think you have enough?
Enjoy the soda. I don't like raisins in anything really. Like I don't mind raisins themselves, but like not really a lot. Not enough for me to be like, oh, I want it in my bread and stuff. I'd rather not have it in anything. What's the matter, Crocomire? Dying of thirst? Ha! Drink Sprite today. I am not sponsored by Sprite.
Found more heart pieces.
There he goes! God. That's the funniest thing I've done. Oh shit.
Tracked ice rod.
We're in Titan's Mid-Skill mode.
Even more energy tanks, but worse.
I love how the sprite is barely a sprite. They made a really good sprite model, and then made one crush, and then like that's it. They just like combine part of the crush with the other, and then like maybe pop the top off, and then spin attack, which is probably the same sprite. It's really funny. With Crocomire dead, we can actually go this way. As long as we don't progress furthermore beyond this, we gotta come back this way.
Toggle grappling beam on. I hear it's time to dig underwater and maybe get something.
Maybe later. Oh, that stopped me.
Bet you can't wait to face Ridley. Welcome back to SMZ3 Randomizer.
There it goes.
More explosive arrows?
Don't mind me.
So many energy tanks. Marked Golden Chorizo is defeated. Toggled titty mitts on.
Hey, tracker, track go
I
mode.
think it is toggled go mode. On.
Wow, this is a pretty quick go mode, honestly. Probably could have been faster, but whatever. We don't need anything else. Where am I? I'll grab something over here.
It's one arrow, digital basic. How much could it cost? 10 rupees.
Yeah. Very unusual. It's not going to be under 230, I don't think, unfortunately. I think there's just too much to do. Ice Palace, Turtle Rock, GT, Dragon still has to be done too. Thanks, Ridley. Easiest Ridley of my life.
Toggled Ridley on. I'm sure they'll revive him in the next game. Added more missiles.
I don't need anything else, but... Now, there's no way I can finish this in less than 20 minutes. Hey, thank you for the raid! How's it going? Welcome. What are you up to? We're in the middle of SMZ3. Yeah. Atlantis Nanaza? Oh my god. Why would you do that? I know why. I gotta race that against Chris sometime. Gamma Chris. It's part of the charity thing we did a few months ago. I don't know when that's happening. I gotta schedule that. Revolving for warp. Ah.
Try again.
Don't need it. Yeah, it's a fun game to play, I feel like. It's just that, like, navigating it's a pain in the ass, you know? Like, if you get to, what, Zone 42 or whatever?
Do you think 50 Soup can replace the hole of content in your heart?
I don't need anything else. I'm just moving. Oh, this is weird. Okay, how do I do this routing for Ice Palace to get to Ice Palace Dragon? I probably have to go back to Light World, warp to Dark World, go back in the water. I can do Ice Palace, or I can just go straight. Actually, no. I know what I need to do. Let's do this. This is a weird route I usually don't have to take. Still be under 3-hour seed, that's not bad. Alright. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Watch out for the cat. It's been going, ham recently. There it goes. Oh, we get to do fun strat here. Alright.
to need to borrow more of your CPU and memory for a bit. K thanks.
Hey Tracker, fuck you.
That's not very nice.
Did that not count? There we go. This is what happens when you don't take break.
Toggled Dragon on.
I don't need this. I want to see what it is anyway. Okay, never mind.
Set
Worth it.
status to Sigma.
We are invincible now. Hey Tracker, enable hints.
Why am I not surprised that you need assistance?
Tracker, disable hints.
Toggled hints off.
Hey Tracker, enable spoilers.
Not able to figure it out yourself?
Hey Tracker,
Fine. I suppose I'll help.
hey Tracker, what's at Shacktool?
Shucktool's item has a blue potion bottle.
Yeah. That's kind of sucks that we're not gonna get that, but oh well, we don't need it. We got quarter magic and red armor and magic potion. We're all set. And I thank you all for coming by. I know it's probably like the worst time to be streaming right now with like Mario RPG and whatnot, but yeah.
Yay. More energy tanks but worse. 2 treasures left.
Which it looks like a good game. I think Mario RPG does look good. The only problem I have is that I'm probably not going to buy it at full price because it's Mario RPG. Even with all the extra stuff they add in, I don't think it's worth, like, you know, buying again for a game I've played a million times, and I'll probably finish once and be like, oh, cool, and then just, you know... I mean, I probably would play it again over and over, but... I don't use my Switch enough. Oh my god.
Good job on the tech. Was it a first try?
We don't need anything else, we're going. Hey Tracker, where's Red Boomerang?
The red boomerang is at Old Turian Launchpad, in Central Crateria, but it is out of logic.
Hey Tracker, where's Speed Booster?
The super speedy boots is at Turtle Rock Big Key Chest, in Turtle Rock.
Oh, I probably should not be doing this yet. Now that I realize what it's actually spoiled for me. Tracker, disable spoilers.
Toggled spoilers off.
Oh boy, we're almost there. Oh. Then I can get some food. I feel like I just realized I haven't eaten anything except for lunch at like 12:30 or whatever. I woke up, had some food, and then I went
Saying
back to
goodbye
nap.
to
And,
cold
oops.
stare.
Probably not good. I need to eat better. Oh shit.
Marked Quake is required for Turtle Rock.
Wow, I didn't even get to see it. It's almost time for the guessing game, guys. Are you excited? I am. I have no idea what its key is. There it goes.
Added more 20 rupees. 4 treasures left.
You know what sucks? The air conditioning not working. I have a fan going a little bit, but it's not like a great fan. And I have another fan that I could use, but it's so powerful that I just can't use it. Otherwise it just knocks down everything. Kinda sucks. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Holy shit! Stop it! I'm grabbing this. I know it's a speed booster.
Tracking speed booster. 3 items left in Turtle Rock.
Because I know that, I could either stolen this key, and got the big small key from big chest. Anyway, so I think I kind of, yeah. This could be either a small key or an item. If it's an item, it's on the laser bridge, which is fine. We have the ways to go through that. Am I forgetting a dungeon I need to do? No.
Increasing collection of bombs. 2 items left in Tortoise Rock.
Oh. Hey Tracker, enable spoilers.
Not able to figure it out yourself?
Hey Tracker, where's Lamp?
Fine, I suppose I'll help. The thing that helps you see in the dark can be found at Blacksmith, in Light World Northwest.
Holy shit.
Another one. One more to go in here. Marking off the heart container refill. Nothing left in Turtle Rock.
That's a rude ass seed. At least it's almost over. And I can get some food. Hey Tracker, the GT guessing game is now open for guesses. Hey Tracker, the GT Big Key guessing game is now open for guesses.
You may now attempt to guess which chest holds the big key. I have a feeling it'll be 6.
Oh, ow, ooh.
I didn't get that. Rip Trinix.
This is not, like, other than the lamp positioning being a little rude, I think the seed was actually alright. Like, if you had to follow the logic and never go into dark rooms, you were required to go into Lower Norfair to even get, the lamp, or the bits to get the lamp, before you could even do Pod, Eastern, Turtle Rock.
1. The floor is now closed for guesses. 2.
Oh, I forgot to send a message under my name. Right. I love doing that.
3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I lost. Told you I wasn't cheating. Seven. Eight. 9.
Oh, this is gonna be a rough one, huh?
10. 11. 12.
Holy shit. Nope. Looks like nobody got it.
$14, $15, $16, $17. Were you getting worried that it was going to be 22?
I was getting a little
Nobody
worried.
guessed number 17.
Here we go. Got to climb. I guess I can try for that one hit kill. Holy shit, what the heck was that pattern? Hey Tracker, where's Phaser?
The Spay-A-A-A-A-A-A-Azer can be found at Hookshot Cave, bottom left,
Ha!
in Dark World Death Mountain East.
Ain't ever getting that. Okay, Moldorm. Thank you. There it goes.
Save some 20 rupees for the rest of us. 9 treasures left.
I love that cat. Man, I'm upset. Last night I did a seed of Link to the Past randomizer, and I got a triple. Like, there was a triple and then a triple. And there was no misses, there was nothing. It was just a triple. I was so upset that I got that off stream. Don't like Ganon being up here. That works. Oh yeah, silvers were locked behind speed booster, so you'd have... wow. So no silvers until, way late, huh? Luckily we sequence broke that.
Saying goodbye to Ganon.
Right. I forgot to change the ship because I updated SMZ3 and I completely forgot they redid the entire sprite selection. Hey Tracker, where's an E-Tank?
There is an energy tank at the room that looks like Mickey Mouse, in Lower Norfair, West.
Wow. I could have had full E-Tanks. Way to go this way. Just after go mode, yeah. This was a fine seed. This is a good casual seed. For playing, just for fun. Hello. Obligatory nice spray, yep. Ain't gonna suck me today, you motherfucker! There's no way I'm gonna get this skip. The baby. My god. Mother Brain. I have no idea how to do that glitch. I've done it once. I never looked into how to actually do it. the baby. Oh, can I do this? Oh, this is like multiple scenes back. Never mind, I probably won't be able to do a sound clip. Okay, question. Is the Metroid drinking the Sprite, or is it giving the Sprite back? Well, technically a baby shouldn't be having Sprite, so maybe it's throwing up. Who knows? We're ready to go.
Toggle big brain on.
Right. Oh shit. The animals deserve it.
Timer paused. Is it finally over? Can I go home now?
Fun time. The end. I can't fast forward this. That was a fun seed. Actually, under 3 hours for something I haven't done in like, what, months? Not bad. Not a bad seed. Other than the lamp. I think the lamp was the only thing that was an issue. If I were actually going for that, I would have been screwed, because that was like way late in the game. But we didn't get Titan's Mitts until, oh god, when was it? Lower Norfair. So that was like way later in the game after I'd already done everything but Ice Palace and Toverot. That would have prevented me from doing Pod, Eastern Palace. Nothing else really, actually. Cover rock, but yeah, that was still.
I didn't quite get that.
Hey, Tractor, fuck you.
Fuck me yourself.
Oh, jeez. I appreciate everybody coming by and watching today. I know today is like a weird day. Where I just kind of did whatever. I wasn't sure what to do. I just said last minute decided I'm just gonna do whatever and kind of gush about Disgaea 5 for like an hour and a half. And then play Musash and then this. Next week I'll have a schedule up. I don't know what I'm doing exactly. I think I might start some new stuff or play some smaller stuff. I'm not quite sure. Earthbound needs to be finished. I think I'm finishing that on Friday, if not Saturday. Depending on what I want to do on Friday. I may just do a marathon on Friday just until it's done. But I want to do a marathon by the end of the month because I do need to get that bar filled up in the corner. Like absolutely need to make sure it gets filled this month. There it goes. I have an idea. It'd be something similar to like the Donkey Kong Country thing. Except instead of Donkey Kong Country, it's Panel the Pond. But it's a little different. I was playing it last night, Panel the Pond, just to see how it was going to be, and yeah, this would be absolutely 100% a thing that could destroy me, which is great. The Donkey Kong Country, the Donkey Kong Country one was funny. Don't get me wrong, but what if instead of paying $10 for me to, you know...
Auto tracker disconnected. The more power I get, the more I see you all as ants. Hey, you'll be missed, pal.
Get out of here. Because what if you paid $10 and I was forced here? Audio... How the fuck did the audio get crunchy over that? I didn't... Oh my god, it's because the title changed. I gotta figure this shit out. I wonder, actually. Capture foreground window with hotkey. Maybe I need to just redo all my audio stuff here. Is this crunchy? Was that crunchy, or was that fine? You know what? Screw it. You know what? No. I'll figure that out. Let's go over here. I'm not even gonna turn on some music. I'm afraid it's gonna mess up. It's already messed up because it already considered, like, the foobar is not, like... messed up. There it goes. If you're not already following, please do. It helps me out a lot. Trying to get to 1,000 followers by the end of the year. That would be great if I can make that. Oh shit, turn that off. We have a lot of people are live. How about... I know who we're rating. Let me make sure I spelled this right. Haven't rated her yet. Cubalt. She's doing Dragon Quest speedrunning. With Dot. So that'll be fun. Thank you all for watching. I'll have a schedule up by the end of the night tonight, or maybe tomorrow. I think tomorrow. I gotta figure out what I want to do. There's my Discord if you're not in it. Expect to see more redeems, but like the cat. Because I want to do more. Thank you for coming by. Next week will probably be a lot better. Streaming wise, we'll figure out what I'm doing. No, you're good. You're good. People are busy. That's understandable. Thanks for coming by, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow for some, you know, whatchamacallit, Link to the Past randomizer if I want to do that. If not, Monday we'll do something. Bye. Hang on, I want to do this one. I want to see this one more time because this one's good. I just gotta figure out how to make the bits happen. I bet you that was crunchy too, because of course.